What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. What we got? Gulfstream and Churchill today. Churchill's bullshit. Nothing but 2-year-olds. Well, they're almost 3, but in theory, I hate those days. Let me see. I gotta get set up a little bit. I don't have it down here. What the fuck did I just do? That was really weird. I don't know what the fuck I hit to do that, but anyway, that was weird. I hope that don't happen again. All right, I should be set up. Well, set this up. Nope, wrong thing. I don't even know what I'm doing. Did I sign in? Let's see. Looks good. Let's see. Gulfstream should start first. I got to make sure I got sound. Yeah, I should have sound. Oh, we got 15 minutes to the first race. You know, I want to see something. Like I'm watching this. I tried something new, so. What's up, Bender? Oh, that race you sent me about in the email? They retimed that race. I changed it. I never know what to do. I never trust that. But I looked it up this morning and they definitely retimed it. Let's see. So do I have captioning? No, they didn't answer my question. Yeah, so they retimed it. All the other races they had time, the clock malfunctioned, I guess. Oh. fucking hate when it happens and I never know what to do. This time I added it in there. Oh, got tomorrow form closed? Thank you for doing that. I don't know how crazy I'm going to be about Churchill. It's all 2-year-olds today. You just got the shippers left? What's up, Marco Lou? I mean, this is a turf sprint. What's the sequence? I don't know if I want to get involved in this slightly raced race. Let's see, I only played 2 days this week. I'm trying to think of where I'm at. Let's see, yesterday was good, not great, good. Trying to think of where I'm at and what I think I need. Because I think today and tomorrow are the last 2 days at Churchill. I know today's card not going to be great for me unless I really believe there's a bias. It's just all 2-year-olds, a lot of lightly raced horses. Just a card that I hate. I know they're close enough to 3-year-olds. That's not it. It's just they don't have a lot of running lines. Unless I think I got a bias. It's just gonna be touchy over there. And tomorrow's kind of the same card. It's not a guess. I mean, everything's a guessing game. It's a guessing game for sure. It has more to do with my uncomfortableness. And, a lot of the 2-year-olds that the card looks like, they got 1 or 2 races where I don't even know a horse's running style at that time. It's really, it's not the 2-year-olds, the age, it's a lack of races. It's just, but it describes the races for me. It's still got a lot of first times. It's just a dangerous card that no matter what, I'm going to be uncomfortable with unless I think I got a bias. And then when you get to fucking stakes races, then it's, everybody's won multiple races or won early and did it impressively. What's up, Charles? That's MJ. What's up, MJ Ross, by the way? But if there's a bot, if I believe there's something going on at the track today, a bias, that's like playing on a roulette wheel where you got a sector, then I'm willing to, but that's something you gotta either believe that's there or not. Yeah. So we'll see. I'm just pointing out. I'm a little worried. It might be really cautious at Churchill. Gulfstream, I think, is going to be super important. But then again, I never know what I'm going to hit if I hit anything. Let's see. What's up, Marco Lou? Charles off today. What's up, Jennifer? Only when you're here, Jennifer, it's the best. I got the best chat room. I'll guarantee that too. MJ's bad to be back. Glad to be back. I was going to ask if that was new or I see you got a little picture in there. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm blind. Bender, that's exactly what I thought. not, not to that degree. But put it this way, this is why I rip on horse racing, and everyone should rip on horse racing, that a CEO in horse racing wouldn't be a stock boy in the real world. Let's just put it out there, right? Because let's just put it this way. Years ago, when I first started horse racing in 1990, before I had Samuel casting in my state, it might have been in other people's state, right? It was an extremely fucking local game, and people went to the track. Extremely fucking local, right? You tell me with all these developments, first they got phone betting. Then they got the goddamn internet. Look at what Bender's saying. He can't play the doubles at Sam Houston because it turned into a local game because of fucking ISA or whatever. HISA. And now horse racing went so damn backwards that it's not even a local game anymore. He's saying that they only got $200 to $300 in the double pools. My fucking 2-year-old me, actually, Kiki, I got to find out how old is Nora. Right now, if Nora, she's just been born within 6 months, I guarantee she got more money in her little piggy bank to be a whale over there in Sam Houston. If the pools are $200 fucking dollars. That's embarrassing. Yeah, how old is Nora?
She's 1 year and 1 month.
Nora's 1 year, 1 month. I bet on day one she already had more money than that in her piggy bank. Yeah, Bender's saying that track only had $200 in the pool, and that's a joke. I mean, that is embarrassing. Oh, I love cheap horses, MJ. I used to love Ohio. Ohio used to be my favorite circuit, but then they fell on really hard times and they haven't really bounced back. Probably for a decade, maybe a decade and a half, Ohio was super important. Probably like 95 to maybe the early 2000, Ohio was decent racing. I don't have a problem with cheap horses. In fact, in theory, now I speak a lot of in theory, track profiles and biases in a way, to me, is even stronger in or could have a lot more to do with the outcome in cheaper races than it does when you got classier horses. Classier horses can just do more. They can overcome shit. I still think biases affect, when you're right about calling the bias. But yeah, I used to love cheap racing. I still love cheap racing. I prefer cheap racing more than stakes racing. What's up, Steve? Yeah, dude. So even though they drag, and that's what I was saying on the show yesterday about my suspicious of the Texas tracks dropping their handle. The drop in handle doesn't mean nothing if you don't have competitive and you don't have pool. Fuck, if you don't have pool sizes, it's even worse. It could be competitive as fuck, but if you don't have pool sizes, then it's fucking garbage. It's no use. Yeah, dude. Even Bender, I know. Even like a track like Press Style that has like 3,000 doubles in the pool or 2,000 doubles on an average double is really something you got to watch yourself. Just being a mid-level player. $20 and $50 doubles at the right price. At $100 double in a $2,000 pool, you can't even drop $20 and think that it's going to hold. It's impossible. Lanier, what's up, Lanier? How's it going, man? Yeah, when there's a $200 pool and people are still playing it, they're just screaming they're unsophisticated. Now, that's the only good thing about playing shitty tracks. You might have more unsophisticated bettors. But if you don't have pool size, it doesn't matter how shitty the bettors could be. Let's see. Oh, Jennifer likes the 2-year-olds. I'm worried about that Churchill card for me. But I know other people like it. So Jennifer likes that card. Let's see. This is a race and probably a sequence that I probably should be looking at. It's so dangerous that I'm even wondering. One is tempting with that heart. Probably has the right. Has the right running style after 4 races. 7-1 just shrinks in a field where it's everybody's a first-time starter. 7, I don't have a problem with. He got the right running style, just not as sexy marks. But my marks don't make you a winner. I'd be better. So yeah, I could get to those 2 horses. In fact, I could get to everybody that ran here. I think everybody ran that fits. It's just a preference order. If 7 wins, he doesn't help in the doubles. 4 or 1 will. Wait a minute. Are we on the turf? Oh, we're off the turf. I didn't see how mucky it is. Hold up. They might be off the turf, so everything I said might not pertain. I was thinking it was a turf race. And it looks like they're off certain races, maybe not off all of them. I'm not sure. I don't know why they would insist on running on the first race, though. Hold up. Is there changes? Hold up. I always gotta. Okay, first race is an all-weather. Although Tapeta sprints and Tapeta routes run kind of the same, so it's still the same thing. Bender, are you doing this race or are you waiting? The only thing I'd be pricing is the 3 horses that ran, and I'd be praying that none of the first-time starters can run. No, the surface is overrated. Yes, that is true. Unless you accidentally handicapped the race wrong and still ended up with the winner, then I guess it's not. And there he is. You should always know the surface. That's why, Jennifer, that's why we're the best, right, Jennifer? We should always know the surface. Well, Lanier, how's it been? I have not seen Lanier in forever. What's up, man? Let's see, I'm sitting out. Well, if it's all the first-time starter, there's probably some good exactas there. I'm sorry, not the goddamn. If it's all the horses that ran before, there's some good exactas there. I'm just rooting for the horses that ran before. 147, I think it is, and I prefer if 7 is not in the money. Is this crossover to all surfaces? Baby, they're all perceived, right? They're all perceived, Marco. If you're delusional enough to believe in them, they can cross over. What's up, David? Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Yep, it depends on how deep the delusion goes. Attila, what's up, Attila? Attila likes the 3-horse to win? Let's see, 1, 7, and 4 is all break. Too bad 7's this might be, that's the one you really don't want to be there. That's what I'm rooting for, but I need none of the first-time starters to run. 4 win, if it comes in 4, 1, 1, 4, that's probably a combination that would make me say, why am I sitting on my hands? If they get beat, then I'm saying, oh, that's a good sit out. It's going to be completely result oriented. All right, looks like it's not the best thing could happen. The best thing of what I was rooting for was a 4. He looks done to me. 1. So 7 can win, or I'm even going to be wrong, and it's going to be a first-time starter. And being right about a 3 to 5 is not it's not really being right. Yeah, 7's going to win at 3 to 5, and a first-time starter. Got second, third, and fourth probably. And even though I was lazy was probably the right move because in theory, 3 to 5 probably doesn't give you a bump in the double. Like even if a long shot wins, he's probably a lot of times a double is going to be the same, close to the same price as a long shot winning if it is a long shot. If it's not a long shot, then I don't know why you're playing the double. What was it? 7382? 7382? Bender got some doubles going with the 128. Was 7 a single there, or did you try? Or did you try to use the 1 and 7? Yeah, it's 3. 3, I think, might have been second choice in that race. Oh, yeah, 3 was second choice. 3 was taking decent money into that big favorite. He was second choice. I didn't realize that. It wouldn't have mattered. Use the one. I figured that's what it was. I figured you might have thought 4 was too big of a reach. Is that Martinez? What's up, Martinez? 7382. 7382. Jose, what's up, Jose? How was Friday? Gulfstream was not great at Friday. There was a couple races at Gulfstream. If you liked them, there was nothing I could do at Gulfstream. Gulfstream was super chalky. There was nothing I could do at Gulfstream. I'm trying to think of what was the good races. I know Attila got put up in the last race. That was a torpedo route. I know a 4-horse won at 6 to 1, but the double, I don't remember what the doubles were going with him. I think the exacta was not that great. It was really chalky at Gulfstream. And then I hit one race at Churchill to have a day. But then I think I played 3 races after that, so it wasn't quite the day that it could have been. What's up, Lloyd? Meaning I didn't win the most. I didn't win the most. I didn't stop at the most I was up. Well, Bender's saying he doesn't think there's. I got a feeling there might not be a lot of action today. I never know. I never know what I'm going to come up with if I come up with anything. Like if you would have asked me the race that I hit yesterday, there's no way I would have hit that race if I handicapped the night before. I kind of thought the inside had some value. The 1 and the 10 didn't look like anything special until we got to the betting and they were left alone at like 40 and 30 to 1. And luckily, one of them they got second and third by a cunt hair, but luckily that was the press ticket. But I wouldn't have thought it was a great. There's no way I would have thought that. I would have thought that was the spot. The favorite looked like he should have been the favorite, and if they don't make the mistake on the 1 and the 10, if the 1 and the 10 were more like 10 to 1s, the exactas would have probably been playable in that situation. You just never know. Kind of looking for perceived mistakes that you think the public's making that you think you can get. Let's see. Oh, your doubles aren't too bad. Use the 1 and the 7. I see you're live to the 1, the 2. That's probably not that bad the way you played it. 18 to 1 is the lowest, 26 to 1 is the biggest. And depending on how you play it, it could be useful or sexy. Don't say these guys aren't pro. Yeah. Nope, Jennifer. Don't tell Paulie. We don't want it. I want to tell Jennifer. I'm reselling. I'm repackaging Jennifer picks. I'm going to turn Jennifer's good picks into fucking chalk. Hey Jennifer, I'm going to invent a world where no bet horse player would ever play a race without checking Jennifer's tickets first. I'm going to take your whole advantage away. That's my life goal. What's up, Modric? Jennifer's like, do that. I'll put up phony picks and have a bigger advantage. Jennifer's like, I could use that. I put up phony picks, let the suckers bet, and bet what I actually like. What's up, Modric? Let's see, is Gulfstream's second race probably going off before Churchill? By the way, if you're new to the channel, welcome to the channel. I will sit out races. I'm not a tout. I rely on my play. Oh, Bender's thinking tomorrow might be the same type of card. Yeah, hopefully we have at least 1 or 2 races at Gulfstream that just can cover the whole week. What's up, Christopher? Calling for a big money day? We want big money days to go all around. Jennifer says, stick to red boarding. What's up, buy stocks? Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd, if I miss Lloyd? I think the second race has field size at let me glance ahead at Gulfstream because I gotta wonder what there is today. Second race might I don't like saying an early race is important, but it might have to be looked at. Yeah, third race at the best. Oh Jesus Christ! The only way I could play a double into the third race is just praying that the inside bias is there. Yeah, that doesn't look too promising. And by itself, I got no interest in that race. I'm going to write the no bet for by itself already. I just think that race. Well, if I talk myself into the first double, I could talk myself into the second double. Nope, that's not going to be a double race. I'm hoping the second race is good enough just to play exactus. What is that? A 2-year old? Well, 2-year old doesn't matter if I'm complaining about a 2-year old card, but 2-year olds do not matter to me if they got this many runs. 2-year old only matter. The 2-year old is only an insult when I say it, or not an insult. Less interesting if there's a lack of running lines. Torpedo route. I don't know if that's going to be turf or torpedo, depending on if we get more weather or torpedo route on the back side of the card. Turf sprint. Well, if that get taken off, that'd be a torpedo sprint. That's still fine, as long as there's not too many scratches. Yeah, who knows? I don't know how today's going to go. In theory, it's not my favorite card, but that does not mean because all I need is one spot. All I need is one spot. All right, this is probably a race that I wish was later when I'm already chasing or I think I definitely got to look at this race pretty hard. All right, let's. Well, we got about 13 minutes. I can get started. I think it's a fairly big field. Speed and stalkers on the Tapeta. Let's see, no scratches. 10-horse field. What's up, Boulder? Let's see, lukewarm favorite in the one. Well, really, right now, all they're betting is the 1 and the 10, and then there's significant pay raises. After the 1 and the 10, it gets 5-1 or better. Let's see, this is 10,000. Yeah, so I'm not going to have a problem with one's forms and one's marks. Fits, running style fits. 4 races ago, went too fast to win. Hearts are my best excuse. 3 races ago, went too fast to win. Hearts. If I get a bump from the heart, I'm expecting a win within 3. Hearts is an excuse. Or bump and speed figures. And 2 races ago, he did get that. He won and got the big bump and was a useful fucking horse. At 20-1 is definitely useful. Got a speed favoring track and just kind of an average slowest pace of the day there, but he's quick. And then last race, one race sample, still showing the speed, working back up in class. What's up, Bob? It's just right now the price. Two has the right running style. 2 races ago, I got an excuse, speed favoring day, couldn't get the lead. Winner probably went wire to wire if I'm trusting my notes. In fact, that was the one that beat him, so the winner definitely went wire to wire. But he ran a race where he had an excuse, a little bit of an excuse. And then last race came back and ran a top off of that excuse. Actually, Press Style Down's a 3-horse. I usually don't worry about, he's not a pure Press Style Down horse. It was just the last track he's coming from. I'm going to say the running style fits. But Press Style, they usually don't win every once in a while they win the first time start, first time over, but usually they don't. Well, a lot of horses fit here. So does the 4. He just needs a little bit of pace. He still fits as a stalker. Oh, he shouldn't be 19-1. In fact, a lot of these horses are coming off of that 24th race. That might be worth watching that replay. So it looks like it's going to be a little hard to separate that group. Eight borderline ran against a whole bunch of excuses. Oh no, 6 is the one I'm talking about. I don't think he's impossible. 7 has a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop, who was also running out of that same race for the replay. I definitely want to look at that replay because I'm seeing some. He was still coming and looked like he got into some traffic. Wow, that's a big rematch race. 8's coming out of that race. He's another one. 3 races out of a big giant class drop. I'm going to say the 9 overall doesn't fit. Unless they close. I still think he has some overlay potential. I don't know if I'm interested in him. This race does feel competitive. And 10's another one that fits. 10 definitely going to get points. One's going to get points. I want to watch that replay. I think I got to watch that replay before I can decide. Let me just make sure that's all off the 7th race and not different races on the same day. And 2, I might want to watch the race. I might want to watch 2 races because he got shuffled back on that speed favoring day. I think 2 is at least going to be an overlay no matter what. That would be my guess. God, They're going to make me put on my thinking cap right away if I got to watch replays. Well, we got 4 horses coming out of that race. 5 horses coming out of that race. Yeah, it is the same race. Please be no scratches. Here, give me the head on. I got to see the gate view first. Yep, there's going to be scratches. Let's see, I'm looking at the 1 hole. I'm going to put them here. The 7 hole. The 2 hole. The 3 hole, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's going to be easy to watch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the 8 horse. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8 is what I'm watching. Let's see, I want to see. And that was a 1 race sample, so I don't have any notes. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Let's see, 8 steadied at the start, 7 didn't get the best break. I'm going to have to watch the head on now. Two and 3 are next to each other. Right now, they don't seem to be running. One's the forwardly placed one. Right now, he's running the best. 7's actually probably running the next best race. 8's gearing up. I got to see that break. One was doing a lot of dirty work. 1 ran the best of that group. Three's coming late. 8's coming late. 2's coming late. Let me just see that head on. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, but I think the trouble came with the 7 and possibly the 8. Yeah, 8 and 7 had some trouble. It's going to be a hard race to decipher. Let's see, 2 was a 1. He's going to be at least 15% though. 3, I don't know what I think of the 3. I'm just going to say he's right, the Prestow Shipper. Maybe a little overlay, but I'm probably not interested in him. 4 was a 7 horse. I'm going to allow some overlay. 2 just closed late. That would be the 6 in that race. Oh no, that would be the 5 in that race. Wait a minute, I'm getting numbers mixed up. Six probably ran the best closing. Seven's not going to be an overlay. This was the 8 horse. I think he had some excuses. I'm going to make him an overlay. And I already thought 1 and 10. I don't have a problem with those horses being the favorite. But Jesus Christ, I think they should have an advantage. That means, God, that means I'm kind of stuck here. Let's see, I'm going to have to take a harder stand against the 3. 4, I'm going to give a little less points, but he's still interesting. 5, I'm going to keep there. 6, I got to keep there. 7, I don't think I can adjust that. 8, I don't want to adjust that. Let's see, 9 doesn't need that many points to be an overlay. All right, I think they got a little bit better of a chance than that. My betting line's not going to look good. But I think I'm still interested in this race. I think 4, 8, 9 I'm interested in. Oh shit, I don't think I got to worry about that 4, 8, 9 in a box. No, I don't have to worry about that. 10 with the 8 is 57 to 1. 10 with the 4 is 41 to 1. 10 with the 9 is 85 to 1. I don't have to worry about those. 1 9 is 200 to 1. 1 8. If I press anything, I'd press this a little bit. Well, I think I can at least do all of that. Let's see. I'm going to try a try here. I'm going to do the 110, 110 with the 4, 8, 9 in third. 110, 110, 4, 8, 9. Can I get that for $5? $5 is 30 bucks. That sounds about right. I don't know if that's a rare try. I'm trying to fit a try in. And there was some horses that there was a lot of horses here that I don't have a problem with. They just weren't as sexy. 2 was one of them. 7 was one of them. 5 and 6 I don't really have a problem with. I need this 2 to go away, 1 and 10 to keep going, 8 to gear up. I need 7 to go away. Yeah, I could possibly get the 10-1, but I'm not going to get the try even if it's 10-1. 7:10:6, I think it is. Let's see, 7:10:6, I think it was. Wow, the public nailed that exact 3-1, 3-1. Seven went down to 3-1. Oh no, 7:10:5, I think it is. 7:10:5, not 7:10:6. Let's see, they went fast though. 21 and 243 and change. So one quitting, I probably don't have a problem with that pace. That pace is at least fast, fast. That might give me a clue. I don't know how many Tapeta sprint races we got, but what is that going to be? 22 and 2 around the turn? Yeah, usually they could go 21:44. 43 and 4 is fast. I want to watch that replay again. I think everyone was stalking. In a way, I like the betting line, but in a way, I don't like the betting line. Because I was still thinking 1 and 10 had a bigger advantage. It looks like a betting line that I could have sat out too. But I wanted to try to play myself into something that played myself into nothing. Let's see, what's up, Frankie Tubbs? Let's see, who likes that one? Oh, Lloyd was king off the 7, but needed a 7 to be second. I bet a lot of people were playing that race. Let's see, Jennifer's going to have the win in the exacta. She might be the lone one there. $21-1 that exacta paid. I just want to watch that replay. Right now, I think I'm fine with the speed dying there. I think they still rated. One got the lead, but the pace was fast. He still held on for fourth. I just want to watch that replay closely. 10 looked like he was going to win, and 7 ran him down a little bit, probably in the last final strides. Did he close Attila? Maybe he closed. Attila saying close to win? Did 7K? Yeah, I got to watch that race closely. Let's see. 7 gets the circle. 7 gets the circle of honor. And he was the one taking a big class drop. And he was closing in that last race. But in that exact, I thought the exact would be way bigger. The public just nailed that one. Yeah, maybe 7 closed till the watch the 7. Yeah, I like my biases. When they're wrong, they're wrong. I think the pace is a story there. We'll see. Remains to be seen, though. I don't want it to be closers on the Tapeta routes because that's been or the Tapeta sprints because that's what I've been needing. What's up, Brian? Did they show that Oh no, they're still showing the doubles and everything. Let me just see if Churchill. Looks like I want to do something at Churchill. I'll probably just get that replay. I want to look at Churchill, even though I'm not sure that's a playable race. I think I'm going to have to hope that there's an easy bias at Churchill. The routes yesterday I thought was inside until the 9-horse won in the main event. Other than that, it was all inside. Yeah, not a lot of form here. 11's the favorite. If they're running like he did yesterday, he might have a problem. He's been close to the pace. Looks like he can stalk, maybe even get the lead. Just average, slow kind of lately. Probably not wrong. Probably not the worst. Nine looks like he should be 24-1 to me. Yeah, there's a lot of horses that I probably would have a problem with in this race. 7, I'm going to use this as a negative view. I thought the inside was good stalking closing. It's hard to say that you're really negative on a horse that only ran one race. Has every right to improve, but I'd probably use that note just to say I'm negative on him. 5 would be interesting if the inside's good, and probably 5's a contender regardless. 2, I'd be looking at that as a positive note, bag rail last time. Let's see, 8's a horse that I wouldn't have a problem with one way or another. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. More interested in seeing how this race plays out. Fuck, I gotta go bathroom. Did Speed? No, I don't think Speed sucked yesterday, did it? Last race they went wire to wire. The 6 went wire to wire. The main event on the route, the 9-horse went wire to wire, I think. The 3-horse on the inside that I could have played and sat out went wire to wire at 9-1 in the second race. There was at least 3 horses off the top of my head that went wire to wire. I think a 4-horse went wire to wire in the middle of the day. I think Speed was fine yesterday at Churchill. I can name 4 off the top of my head, maybe even more. I think that 3-horse that I hit the exacta with was in a 3-horse duel, and he went wire to wire. I can think of maybe 5 horses instantly that went wire to wire. Let's see, 9. I'm rooting for the 9. 9 was one of the interesting ones that I said should not be that number. 5 I'm rooting for because he looked good on the inside and was a contender in any scenario. $11, I just don't have a problem with him being a favorite, but that's not going to make me think inside. Nine, if I played this race, 9 would have probably been a key at the very least. I don't know if he's going to get second or just going to outrun his odds. You got a chance to win it or get second. I don't want him to win it though. Okay, I'll take him getting second. 8, I didn't have a problem with. 11, it feels like I would have hit that if I really wanted to jump in. I would have probably used them with everyone that I thought had a chance, and that would have been the 8, the 11, the 2, and the 5. In fact, I probably would have keyed off the 2 and the 9, actually, if that was the thought process. Eight, 9, 11, 5, 2. All races are off the turf. I thought they probably were going to be. I don't know why it looked like they had some of them that they might have been thinking about, but they're all off the turf. Let's see. Let me give myself a thumbs up. I like me. I like me. Oh, this is going to be a good exact. Did Jennifer hit it? Elaine said go 9. Let's see, 8, 9. I don't have a problem thinking that's going to be a good exacta. Yeah, 70, 74 to 1. And it was all outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Turned into an 8-horse race. Well, it's a 4 and 5 hole actually. Well, I don't know right now. There was a lot of scratches on the inside, so they still been middle of the track, but let's see. Oh, K-Phil's booming. Oh, I'm sorry. K-Phil's booming. Who else is booming there? That's a nice ticket. Did anyone else hit that? Oh, I thought Jennifer hit it. Maybe not. What's up, arm break over there at Woodbine? Here, let me go to the restroom real quick. And then I'll try to watch that Gulfstream race close. That's a nice ticket. Let's see, Ombre's booming, exacta, and doubles going, and a pick three going. Good luck, Ombre. Over there at Woodbine. Got the 7 home and the exacta already. Let's see, Gulfstream, I just want to watch that replay. Let's see, it came in 7-10-5. I just got to remember. I want to see where the 7 and 10 came from. 7 might have closed or deep stock, I'm not sure. 7 stalking as of now, and so is the 10. Out the gate, though. Yeah, 7's farther back. Yeah, 7's going to close there. 7's probably at least 5 lengths behind. 10 got first run, 10 stalking. 5 got first run over to 7. That race just collapsed. 1 and 2 got tired. 1 held on for 4th, but fast pace. Yep, 7 definitely closed. And 1 held on pretty good at that fast pace. He was maybe a length and a half off the win. So he held around. He was the best speed horse. Let's see, where we at? Gulfstream? Gulfstream 3rd race. In Churchill, that race made sense, but I didn't bet. Let's see, Gulfstream 2nd race I got no interest in. Or 3rd race. And there's nothing for me to talk about because everyone's a first-time starter. So let's see, I got some breathing room, so what's going in the gate? Let's see, I don't need Delmar up there. Aqueduct's getting close. Tampa's getting, oh, Aqueduct's running. Anyone got some duck plays? What's up, Elliot? And we got Tampa. I could probably watch both of those. Let's see, 4 got the lead at 10-1. 6, 7, and 1 is all stalking. 3's a deeper stalker, and 2 got a lot of close running to do. 2 is way off the lead. 4, they're starting to get closer to 4. He's going to turn for home with a little advantage. 1's looking interested on the rails. 7's still interested on the outside. 4's responding a little bit, but right now 1's past them. 4's responding for 2nd, but 7's passing them. 174. 174 over there at the duck. Oh, Bender's looking at a pick 4. Oh, going single. Oh, Outbreak didn't hit the exacta. Got screwed at the wire, but alive in the double. No more free ride. Let's see, 174. That's going to be 7-2 over 8-5 over 10-1 at the duck. Let's see, I'll probably be able to watch Tampa and then be able to watch Gulfstream as long as Tampa don't dick around too much. Ooh, Bender's taking a shot in this race? Singling the one? And who's your single next race? Oh, you doing some first time starter action, huh? And three's the other one off the bad rail. Showed some improved run at a route. Who's supposed to be the favorite in that second leg? Dude, that's probably not a playable race for me either. I got a feeling one's probably going to be the favorite there, though. How are they supposed to bet that race? What is that, the fourth race? Oh, one's supposed to be a price. Yeah, I don't have a problem with any of the horses that ran winning that race. But 5 and 3 are supposed to be taking money. 6 is going to be out. You got to have to get around all the first-time starters. I think one might be who I might be a little interested in a super dangerous race next race. I think he ran against the inside bias last race, or first race out. Was going fast, one tick slower than the fastest winner, average slow. Next race, a stalking closing day, still up on a fairly fast pace. And this pace at on the turf, that just looks like a race where you can get caught on. 21 flat, 43 and 3. What are the doubles paying to him? $25 is the lowest, 1-1 is the lowest. Well, I'm going to do something dumb that I normally don't do, but I'm used to doing dumb shit. Because I'm thinking about a win ticket on the one, and basically this is a win ticket. Next race, I'm going to try to get a little multiplier. All one. But I'm going to have two presses. The 1 and the 3 to the 1. It's going to be the same as a win ticket. The lowest double is 29 to 1. The second lowest double is 48 to 1. And then there's 65 and 100 to 1s. I'm doing this. I guarantee I'll be alive. I don't know if that's good, but I can guarantee I'll be alive. And then 1 and 3 were the presses to the 1. Oh, they pick 4 starts next race. Oh, you're early. Oh, so that's your single? Yeah, I'm willing to do that. I wasn't going to touch this, but one's interesting enough. And I probably would have, now I don't got to hope that he's the right price. If he runs his last race and none of the first time starters, that's always the opinion. I need none of the first time starters to win, and I need 3 and 5 not to improve. Yeah, 3 is one of the presses, but I don't care. I'd rather not get a press worse here. 3 got a bad break. That's why I'm saying I don't. Let's see, 1 is getting the lead though. 1 I got pressed, but not as much as the 100. The 100 to 1s are way better than the. Come on, beat this 1. Woo, 3. 3 is gearing up, but did he blow his load on that bad start? 3 would be better than the 1 because that was paying 48 to 1. Holy shit, how much better was the 3 than the 1 with that bad break? Even if the 1 battles back, how much better was he with that bad break? Yeah, 1's responding. Come on, 3, one more time. Come on, 3, one more time. Hopefully that stays at about 48 to 1. Well, it went down 37 to 1, but it's still better. 1's only went down $1. I pressed the right 2 horses. And if 1 wins next race, just I'll be happy with the tickets. I'll be really happy with the tickets if 1 wins. And that's going to be a $5 exacta, so. It is in the house. What's up, In? All right, Churchill. Churchill, we got 6 minutes. All babies all day. Well, they're almost 3-year-olds. And first race, actually, the first race was hittable. First race was definitely hittable. Are we on the turf today there? They've been on the turf. Let's see, but I'm going to need the number 16, huh? Let's just shrink this down. I don't need the 13. I don't need the 11. The 9. And the 3. Let's see, 1's a favorite, and I'm anti-speed on the turf over there. Three got the running style I'm looking for, and I think he ran against a inside perceived bias last race. And an early pressing day first time out. What is he? 8-1? Who are my other scratches? Seven I got running on a bad rail, but he's a sprinter stretching out trying to turf. Don't know what he's going to be. If he runs, that's a good excuse. Eight did nothing in his only race. He's just hard to get to. 10, I think, ran on the same race and that might be the same race as the 1025, 1025, second race. Nope, same tracks against the same bias, but just different races. He got the running style I'm looking for too. Nine's out. 11's out. Twelve just ran one race. Feels like he got to improve. I just don't have a reason to get there. Let's see. 13's out. I don't know what 14 is with that running line. Is that the same day that the other two horses that I'm interested in? 1020, no, that's 1025. I'm going to look that up. I might be a little interested in this as a really suspicious bet. 16, I just don't have a problem with, unless I really don't like the way that race ran. No, why am I looking that up there? I should be looking it up here. Let's see, I had that as a stalking closing day. That's what he was. 24-3 was average. Match strides with the slowest winner. Oh, I see. 10's one of the ones that's pulling me in. And 2's one of the ones pulling me in. I'm going to price it with the 1, the 12. Maybe even 7 in the 14, but I need none of the first time starters to run. First time starter, first and second, I will not be able to win. One I'm not interested in. And that's not the 12, that's the 16. I'm going to play this a little bit. I might not get the other ticket in. The 210. 714, and no, I won't be able to get it in. I was trying to do that, so all I got is this ticket in. I did not get this ticket in, but I was going to do it, so I'm just going to have it written down and crossed off. Well, they're both would have been light plays. Actually, two's in good position. Chasing 23 and 4, 1 and 5 are dueling. Four's in good position. Two looks like he's getting a little closer. One has the lead. 5 is still there. 2 sitting there in third. 4's in fourth. 4 feels like he's quickening better than the 2. But they're both there, and everybody else is farther back. 1's going to turn for home with an advantage. 2's still grinding. 5's still grinding. They're all still grinding. 16 is too far back. 4 looks super interested. 2 just felt like he was boxed in for too long. Might be able to still get second. 4, 2, 1. And 4 either didn't catch my eye or he's a first-time starter. One or the other. Who's the 4? Yeah, 4's a first-time starter. Tyler. Yeah, 2 ran good. 2 was the first horse that I was interested in. I'm pretty sure 2 got second. 2 lost some of its value. I think 2 was 8 to 1 unless my vision was blurry. I think 2 got bet down a little bit. Let's see. I think that's going to be 6 to 1 over 6 to 1 though. 4, 6 is going to be what? 47 to 1? Oh, 5 got kind of bottled up, says K. Phil. Yeah, 5 was kind of in that same thing. 5's another first-time starter, right? Oh, no, 5 ran before. 5 ran that sprint race. Let's see. 4, it's either 4-2 or 4-1, but I'm leaning towards it was 4-2. Four, 2, 1, 5, 16. As the K. Phil's noting, bet that 5 next time out on the turf. Like that race. He definitely improved and outran his odds. $23 and 4, $47 4. 112 and 2. What? You think I blocked you? I didn't block you, did I? If I did buy stocks, it was unintentional. I'll try to check it after the show. I'll try to remember. Oh, you were posting and no one you thought everyone was ignoring you? Yeah, every once in a while I block someone and don't mean to. I don't think I can see that during the show though. I'm gonna see if I can see it during the show, but while I'm thinking about it, I might be able to see it. Although I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be looking at to find it. Sometimes it's hard for me to find it too. Is it under community? Maybe under settings. Community moderation? No, you're not on there. I only got one person that I'm blocked. Only one person. And I had to make a man of him, so he has to stay blocked. Yeah, I was able to check it. Nope, there's just one person. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Why does this keep shutting down? I usually have this on to make sure I don't crash. Here, let me go in and out. What's up, James? Lee's the only person that I'm staying blocked. He's the only one. And that's just because multiple shows he comes on and said, I'm never watching the show again, and he can't be a man of his word, so I helped him out. I don't even have a beef with him. It's just, hey, if you keep telling me that, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you be a man of your word. No, he's not from South. He's British, right? I think he's from British. Yeah, England, I think. What's up, Parsi? Yeah, dude. I can't wait to play fucking Fairgrounds. It feels like the inside's finally starting to come back around. I don't have a. I think I gotta wait till the feeder tracks stop feeding. What was I seeing a lot of horses from that I don't have marks on? Louisiana. We had Delta Mark, so we had Delta Mark, Louisiana, and there was another track that was just having a lot of feeders. Well, we got a few haters. I'm not even sure he's a hater because when I see him on other shows, he's always saying, "Well, Paul let me back in." I don't think he was a hater. I think he just people used to give him a hassle because all he liked was the two favorites every race that he played. It was just you didn't. He didn't have to tell me the horse. He just had to tell me the race, and everybody knew what he was betting. Oh, you have them? Do you got? Did you? Do you got them marked? Yeah, I can wait. I think the previous years I waited till the first of the year to play. This year I tried to jump on it early, and to be honest, it didn't look as inside as opening week. And I just said, you know what? I'll just finish Churchill, and I want to see when I started playing last year. Yeah, I started playing last year. January 5th is the first form I got. Looked like I tried to play on November 24th of last year, and I might have said forget it the first day. But I noticed the last couple days the inside at least been winning. They've been kind of chalky though, a lot of races. Yeah, I don't really need. I'm not gonna put that together. I think I can just wait. Even if you sent it, I'd probably say it's too much work right now. Yeah, but I never even had a beef with them, but it's just too much. Let's see, Aqueduct 0 minutes to post. Gulfstream, I'm probably just writing out that double. Let's see, one is going to be 9 to 1. Let's see, I think my doubles went down a little bit, but there's still a nice 37 to 1 if I remember something like that. 38 to 1. Oh no, 37 to 1. I was looking at the two. I'm alive to the one and only the one. I got to beat all the first time starters. And like I said, it's basically just a win bet because I was thinking, oh, I probably would have took the one as a win bet. I think I'll do the better in the double for roughly the same amount. Let's see, if I put everything on them to win the same as I did in the double, 37 to 1. Yeah, it'd be roughly the same. Roughly the same, maybe a little bit to the good. But I would have had upside if they really upset it in the race before. If one would have won that race, and I'm right about the second half of the double, I would have made less than just waiting for the win bet. But then I judged that by how many horses I had that were better upside. There was quite a few exact doubles that were over 100 to 1 where I would have been better. What's up, Blair? Let's see. Jennifer's booming. $18 winner at the Duck. Yeah, there's nothing to even talk about. I'm one. I'm hoping he shows speed. I'm hoping he can go wire to wire. I'm hoping none of the first time starters can win. I'm just looking at the other two horses if the one runs second. Ugh. Do I want to do that if the one just runs second? What is this, a dirt race or a this is a Tapeta race. Yeah, the only thing I'd be interested in, I can't do the first time starters, but I can play the 3 and the 5 just on top of the 1. I want to be interested in turning it around, I don't think. Would I be? 1-5 is 43 to, maybe I would be. Maybe I just weigh them on top and turn it around. I could still, then that way I could still have I'd be better off. And if 3-5 wins and 1 gets second, I don't completely waste it. And if 1 wins and the 3 and 5 gets second, it's just icing on the cake, right? Only the 8 is taking action. I can even play the other horses on top of the 1 too. 2-1 is paying 100 to 1. 4-1 is paying 180 to 1. 7-1 is paying 174 to 1. Do I want to try to get a little greedy here? I could play this for less and still even be even better off. These I want to turn around though. 8-1, I just press a little bit more. So all of those would be like over 100 to 1. Some of them are way over 100 to 1. That means I basically did a win and place bet. But 3 and 5 I'd be pressing, so most of the money would be going here. 8 I'd be pressing, but not as much as the 3 and the 5. I don't have to do. I think I'm going to talk myself into this. I think I like it to 1 enough to be willing. Yeah, now 4-1 is closer to over 200 to 1. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to do this. If 1 disappoints, I'm going to be in the same spot. If 1 slightly disappoints, I get a score no matter if I hit the exacta or the double. And if 1 wins, or if 1 doesn't run at all, he's still the horse that I want to play the most. I think I do this. So basically, I'm all in, all in. And then just get that 8-1 a little bit more. What's What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Everything goes through to one. This is just scribble here. Let's see. 1 and 8 is going to the lead. Two's challenging. Ah, first time starters are going to press me. Yeah, if the first time starter beat me, I can't complain. Two is the speed of the speed, and 8 has more speed. I don't got any of them on the one, so one running. Oh no, I got them on top of the one. That's right. I don't have one on top of them. Come on, one, just go around this 8. One goes around the 2. Can one go around the 8? Yeah, shit, 5 might split my exacta. Yeah, 5's gonna split me. Yeah, I needed a first time starter not to run. Ah, all right. I wanted to play the 1. I can't complain about the 8 splitting me, and I think 5 won the race. I think it's 5-8-1. It's either 5-8-1 or 8-5-1. Let's see, Blair with the easy money. Let's see, did 8 hold on or 5 get him? I was so busy, just following the 1. Oh, 8's going to win the race, not the 5. Let's see, so 8, I think 8 stalked, right? I think 2 got the lead. 5 came from a bit out of it. 2 was a speed and died, I think. And 1 just kind of stayed in third the whole way around for the most part. 8 was working like a freight train. Let's see, Churchill. All right, that's the first bet that cost some money. Lightly raced 2-year-olds, third race of the day. What is it, 7 furlongs? Man, 2 got 2 nice excuses back to back. First race out speed favoring day. Second race, I think he ran on a bad rail. Wow, 4 looks like he shouldn't be 31-1, depending on what else is in this race. Got a lot of first-time starters. We got a Chad Brown first-time starter. think this might be a little poking in a dangerous fucking race. Two, I'm interested in. Four, I'm interested if he can run in the exactas. Wow, six should not be 31 to 1 in either, should he? Maybe he should be, but I don't think he should be. Two, I might be interested in a win bet because I can miss these exactas badly. Four and six are interesting to me. I want the 4-6 combo. 2-4-6. I don't know if I can play the two really with the two favorites though. 4 and 6 I don't have a problem with playing. Who's a Chad Brown? Chad Brown I just throw in, especially with the 4 and the 6. I don't know. Well, two I could probably do with the 8. I don't know about with the 12. Yeah, 12 too. I probably just play for a little bit more. You know what? Fuck that win bet on the 2. I'd rather do the win bet on the 4 and the 6. 4 and 6 instantly get me somewhere. 2 I got to hit the exactas with now. Fuck that. I don't want to do the. I'm not betting enough on the 2 at 6 to 1 to care. Now I just press the 2 in the with the 8-12. Yeah, change this win bet. The win bet doesn't make sense if I'm not going to bet it for a score at 6 to 1. I'd rather go with the 4-6. That's an easy way to get to grand instantly. Oh wait, I got to put it in. Yeah, I really don't know my expectations here. Poke bet. If I'm right, if I'm a little bit right, it could be a nice ticket. Let's see. Christopher likes the 3 here. Boric likes the 2. Darts for me. 461 to 1. 6 is 38 to 1. I would love to get the 3-horse exacta box home though. 12-2 I had to press. Oh. 4 would have to improve a lot. But he looks like he got speed and can rate. Let's see, 2's going to lead. Looks like a lot of horses are going to challenge, though. Yeah, there's 4 across the track, maybe even 5 across the track. 3 is the speed of the speed, but they are closely packed on the front end. Oh, 4's up there. We'll see how. I don't have much faith that he can hold on in a 3-horse speed duel with all that pressure. 1's in good position, 12's in good position. You know, where's the 6? 6 is on the rail, maybe about 5 lengths back. 4 is trying. Come on with this 4, but I don't have a lot of faith that he can hold on. He's been dueling in a 3-horse speed duel with pressure everywhere. Come on with this 2 and Chad Brown. 1 looks like he might beat me in the exacta. Come on, 8. Yeah, I'm good. I didn't do the win ticket on the 2. $2.11. I wasn't going to bet enough on him to get a score, though. I needed to hit the exacta. Chad Brown let me down. 11 got to be a first-time starter, too, right? Yeah, 11's a first-time starter. 2-11-1, and 1's a first-time starter, too. Yeah, 2 did win. Now I might be wishing that I looked at exactas with him. Or not exactas, doubles with him, too. Eight to 1 went up a little bit. Okay, Phil's booming with the 2-11. Going to be a nice exacta. Bob's booming. Blair's booming. Bodrick with the win ticket only. Oh, you missed. I seen you keyed off the 2. Win ticket only. Could I have hit the double going into that race? I don't think I could have hit the double going into that. No, first time starter won the first leg. Yeah, 2, I was going to do the win bet, but I was thinking $50 wouldn't get me where I wanted to be. I was only thinking of a $50 win bet there on the 2. Or 4 and 6, I could just do a $20 win ticket and be closer to where I wanted to be. Decisions, I guess. Eight at least had a chance at the stretch. 12, I don't think ran at all. 2 rated on the inside. Who would I played in the doubles? Yeah, that would have been a 6-horse field. Let me see who I might have wanted in the double. I wouldn't have wanted to play the doubles. It's a 4-horse field, actually. Yeah, next race is not going to be interesting. Yeah, win bets. Win bets, I guess I should have just did the win bet. Yeah, I'm not going to be interested in this 5 horse or 4 horse field. Let's see, 211's got to be a good exacta. Yeah, 107 to 1. Uh-oh, we're supposed to get a lot of snow today, I think. And Gulfstream, we got a 6 horse race with 2 big favorites. And big pay raises after that, but ugh, ugh, I don't know about that. All right, it's going to be on the Topeta route. Oh no, it's going to be a dirt route. Uh, mythical. And the 2 favorites are coming out of the same race. 4 was going too fast to win and got second. And 3 was the fastest winner of the day, stalking a little bit. I'm probably not going to have a problem with them being the favorites. 6 ran with them, running against the perceived bias. Lightly raced, hasn't sucked for long, but I can at least make a case for him. She's probably going to add some speed for a little while. One's coming out of that same 10-18 race, but didn't do a lot of running. I got a feeling they're going to get to the 6. They look like they're already getting. Yup, snow. I got to see how much snow. I want to see the snow. We've already had snow this year. Didn't we, Kiki? We had snow where it covered the ground, didn't we? Did we already have snow? themselves a spectacular for Christmas. Spectacular. Actually, I was worried about Churchill. Churchill's been a better product so far. I might regret. What am I watching? A 6 horse in this replay? I'm just seeing if it looked like he was coming. I don't know. I think I gotta. If I play this race, I think I'm really just trying to talk myself into some bullshit. Mythical won that race and was even in the 10 hole. Six was making a run late, but still got beat by the. Yeah, you don't even see him in the screen most of the racing. Although he had to make a eye-catching move sometimes to even get fourth. He's so far back, all I can do is watch the chiclet. Could he run better here? It feels like a reach to believe he could run better. He's the only thing that might be a little interesting here. What is he even if he gets second? What's the upside here? Yeah, actually, 3-6 is just 14 to 1. Yeah, I'm out this race. I don't think I'm talking myself into this bullshit. I don't think I am. And the other horse is maybe the 2. He'd have to improve a lot. I got him running against the inside bias. But 3's still a big problem. If 3 wins, they're only interesting if 3 doesn't win. And 3, the only thing he did wrong was in the spin away, a grade 1 race, going too fast to win on a stalking day. It's just hard for me to get around them. I'm rooting for the 2 and the 6. It's just too hard for me to pull this trigger. Too hard. It's just too hard to pull that trigger. And 3, you got to beat out of first. So even if they get second, it's not great. I'll say, what is Fairgrounds doing? Oh, I get to watch Fairgrounds? What happened in the first race? 2-6, but 2's $5, 17 to 1 exactly. Yeah. Let's see. Was that even on the dirt? That was on the dirt. Now I'm going to watch Fairgrounds and just hope that it's inside. No one outside of the 5. I'm rooting for any order. Well, I'm not rooting for the 1-3-3-1. But any other order out of those exactas. Let's see, 8 got the lead at Fairgrounds. He broke like he got a head start, and he's not inside. Well, he's inside now. Everybody's chasing. 1 sitting there in second. 8 still has the lead and feels like a solid lead too. 1's been chasing a long way. Let's see if 8 responds or 8 gets sleepy. Yeah, 3's coming. It feels like 8 is getting sleepy. 1 still got a shot to get second, but if that's the exact I'm not rooting for. 6 got a shot to get second. Right now, 8 still has second. 3's going to blow him away. 8, I can't tell if 8 held on. It might be 3-8 or 3-1. Either way, that's pretty much ABC. It's either AB or AC, one or the other. Unless I got numbers wrong for second. Let's see, 3 blows by. Let's see, Jennifer's passing at golf. Me too. Blair likes the 3-4-5 at golf. It's either 3-8-1, 3-1-8. I can't make out who got second. Let's see, Gulfstream and Tampa Bay, but Tampa Bay's in the gate. I guess I'll watch that live. If you got Tampa Bay plays, throw them out. And it's on the dirt, and I got 0 opinions about that dirt. I hate that dirt right now at Tampa Bay. Let's see, 8 and 5 are going to lead. 2's going to stalk. Oh, actually, 2's going to jump into a 3-horse speed duel. 2, 8, 5 are across the track. 3, 6, and someone else are stalking. All the stalkers are 1 length off, so you got 6 horses within 1 length of the lead. 2, 5, and 8 are dueling it up. 3, 6, and maybe 7 are in good position if they're good enough. Right now, 2 feels like he's ducking out of the speed duel and done. 5 and 8 are still going at it. Nine's making a run on the outside, depending on how he makes his corner. 5 gave him a slip as of now, but 9 looks really active. 9 is really active. 9 is going by the 5, it feels like. 5's going to probably hold on for second. 9, 5. 9, 5, 8. And that's a couple 2-to-1s over 2-to-1s. Let's see, do I get to watch Gulfstream? Gulfstream's in the gate. And they're off. Let's see, 3's the big favorite, and 4 is the horse that dueled with him last time, or got the lead over him last time. Yeah, 3's gonna not rake this time. 3 and 4 are going at it. 6 is in a better position this time. We'll see if that helps them out. 6 and 2 I thought might have a little upside, but if 3 wins and they get second, there's not really upside. Now, if 6 wins, then I'm going to regret not doing anything, but yeah, 6 is struggling. 3 and 4 are putting on a show. Really, the 3's putting on a show, but 4 hasn't surrendered yet. 6 is still feel like he's trying to get second. 6 might be able to get second. 6 is finally starting to get in gear. I don't think if he catches a 3 I can't tell. 3's going to turn for home with a big advantage. I can't tell if he's riding the horse yet or waiting to get beat. No, 3's going to respond. Yeah, I priced that exact out multiple times. Three, 6. I think 1 got third. And unless that exacta went up, nah, $5. $5. They did not miss that exacta. $30-1 in second, but not really a 30-1, according to the exacta. Maybe 1 helps to try. I don't know if you can help the $5 exacta, but 1 can. If it is it got to be the 1 because there's no 7, so it can't be orange. It got to be red. Actually, I'm not sure who got third. I thought it was red to begin with. I'm not sure who got third. I don't think it was the 4 though. 3 was much the best there, and that exacta, even though it looked like it could have been something, it's nothing. Unless I wanted to do it straight all by itself, but I'm not interested in that. Mathematically, it would have been fine, but I don't do ice cold. Oh, Churchill is 1 minute to post. Yeah, it is 361. Maybe a try. Might be okay, maybe. I don't know how okay it could be. Oh, this is a 4-horse race at Churchill. I'm not interested in this race. What are these doubles paying anyways? The lowest double is 18-1 and the highest double is 110. Let's see, it feels like 6 could get beat here. Or he's big brothering, either way. Yeah, right now he's responding. No, he's responding. Probably going to be 6-3 just based on, yeah, 3 got a lot of momentum. 6-3, 5-1. Ooh, I would like to see 6-3 at Gulfstream. It happened at Churchill. Last race, I would like to see 6-3. All right, that should be everything now. Everything ran. Oh, what are these alerts? I got alerts everywhere. What we got coming up? Oh, at the golf. Is it too early for a second coffee? To Peter Route. Six-horse field to Peter Route. And Peter Route's not my favorite, and these classier races are even, well, a little bit classier horses on the Tapeta, I guess. Not my favorite either. This Gulfstream card might not be my favorite either. Going to be a lot of Tapeta races, right? Tapeta route races. last race, 10th race, hopefully that is good. Yeah, other than that, we got a lot of fucking torpedo races, torpedo routes. I'm gonna see if Kiki gonna make me another coffee. Gotta put my order in, hopefully. Kiki, did you make me a coffee off that coffee maker? You want? Here's my coffee. You don't gotta whip my mouth. Eat your salad. I'm in no rush. Whenever you're ready. Did I circle that 3-horse winning that last race? What was that, 5th race? Yeah, I did circle him. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be interested in this Tafita route race at Gulfstream. I don't have a problem with the big 3 favorites either. I just don't think there's anything there. Kind of like last race at Gulfstream. I don't think there was anything there. What we got at Church? Churchill so far been a little bit better of a product. Just got 16 minutes. What are we going in race 5 there? Let's see, I gotta fix all of this. And I need the, no, I didn't fix that right. Unhide all rolls. It didn't look right to me. There it is. Now get rid. Now it should be fixed. Eight-horse field. Racing with Uncle Fester and Gas? Am I Uncle Fester? Don't call me Uncle Fester. Or is that Gas's host? The Gas got a host? I can't be Uncle Fester. Oh God. And now I got to see Jennifer. Is Jennifer picking on me? I got to go to Razor now. They are live. Oh, I'm not Uncle Fester? Who is Uncle Fester over there? I know who Gas is. I gotta close the poll. Oh, I've never seen that guy. Gas is in the Lazy Boy. He got glasses. He looks smarter than me. I'm gonna watch that channel. He looks smarter. Where's my glass? I don't even have glasses anymore. I got a glass. Jen's double dipping. Jen is double dipping over there. Dude, I can't lose my glass. Where is my fucking glasses now that I'm thinking about it?
Your one piece.
Yeah. What is that called when they put the
Monocle.
monocle? I'm gonna bring back the monocles. Oh my God, that looks so small in this. Thank you. That looks so small in this cup. That's 8 ounces. Is that the same coffee you gave me yesterday?
Yes.
It does taste like better coffee though.
It's totally better coffee.
I don't like the smaller size. Yeah, I don't know how to use the new coffee maker. Nope, I'm not planning a trip to Royal Ascot. Don't tell Kiki that they got a horse racing over there. She'll use that to try to get me over there. Don't tell Kiki. When we were in Italy, I wanted to go to their track, but their website was so bad, or I couldn't figure it out. I was only about a half an hour away from it. I wanted to check it out, but no one would go with me. Tuxedo shirt and a monocle? Let's see, but there's a big ass 1-2 favorite over there at Churchill. When everybody else looks like they probably just broke their maiden. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be interested in that race. Well, in all fairness, that's all he done was break his maiden too. Did it impressively. We'll just call that fastest winner of the day. And none of these maiden breakers look. I don't even know where I'd start there. Yeah, that race, I don't want no part of that race either. Yeah, Bodrick's been to Ascot. He's nice and expensive. Is that what was that European track? I remember we were watching. I just had it on the feed, and I remember when they were running by the grandstands. It looked like they had like five separate buildings of grandstands. It looked like a huge footprint. I don't know if they were using all of them, but man, at one time, I don't know if that was Ashcott I was watching, but I remember that. Let's see, Aqueduct 0 minutes. Oh, Aqueduct's running. Let's see, 2 and 4 got the lead. Oh, actually, there's three horses dueling. 2, 4, and 5 probably if I'm trusting the chicklets. There's a horse way back, but I can't make out his number. He looks like he should pull up. Let's see, 7's getting the lead on the outside. 8 looks like he's really interested in getting second, maybe. He's still got to pass the 5. Yeah, this is going to be a nice exacta regardless what it is. 7's going to win at 7-1. I think 8 did get second at 7-1. All right, that cigar's nonsense. One might have got third. I'm not sure who got third there. Let's see. Jennifer needs that one for second. One was coming fast. Jennifer needs him for second. I thought it was 7-8, I thought, but one was up there. 5 was up there, but I think 5 might have got passed by 2 horses. Let's see. 7's going to win easily. It's close for seconds. They got 7-8-1-5. My eyes did not deceive me on the exacta. Super. Everything's going to be good there. 7-1 over 7-1 over 10-1 over 11-1. If you're right in any pool, you should be happy with the result if you're right. Let's see. Tampa's doing the slow walk to the gate. That's gonna looks like a turf route race. I'll just be rooting for anti-speed there. And I'm not interested in the next race at Gulfstream or the next race at Churchill. I'm on a break. God, Tampa feels like they do the slowest walk to the gate. They're lined up nicely, but that just feels like can we speed that up a little bit, guys? Let's see, Jennifer, 5-6-7-9 at Tampa. Bullrick might have to smoke his cigars at the shop now. There's upside there. Oh, you need a nap too? foresees a shopping spree in her future. Let's see. Charles says, you know, you're having a bad day when Lane Lizzie wins a race at the Duck. What's up, Ken? 4437 at Gulfstream for Ken. And God, I'm laughing at the parade over there at Tampa Bay. They just walk to the gate on their own. They line them up nicely, but it is such a slow process there. It feels like. Let's see, Fairgrounds might. Who's going to run first, Fairgrounds or Tampa Bay? Both of them are going to be on the turf. Fairgrounds at least has a horse loading as of now. I think Fairgrounds is going to go off first. What is Automotions? Let's see, Charles passing at Churchill. Charles passing. I don't want to take on that big favorite. I don't have a reason to take him on. Let's see, Fairgrounds is off and running. 7.5 furlongs on the turf. 4's going to lead. 8 feels like he's rushing up and going to challenge on the front end. Four is a big price at 44 to 1. 8's sitting there in second, pressing at 3 to 1. And then 1's a way back with first run over everybody else. Well, they're clumped up. About 5 lengths off for everyone else. 8 got first run over everybody. And 2's the favorite, is going to have to come from the farthest back. Not fast paced, and they sped it up at the half. 23 and 2, 46 and 2. Yeah, they're corralling the speed. 8 is done. 8 is also getting steady. That's not going to help, but he's tired. 2, they're going to beat the favorite. 2's the only one that's not running. 9 has the lead. Oh, 9's a big price, but 1's coming fast. 9 is going to try to win. If not, 197. 7 to 2 over 23 to 1 over 2 to 1. Let's see, Tampa's running 23 and 3, 48 and 4. 4 has the lead. Another track that I think pace melts down more often than not on the turf. I don't know if 4 stalked and pounced or was trying to go wire to wire. I picked the race up late. 4 is turning for home with an advantage. 9 and 2 are running. 9 and 2 are slowly gaining on the 4. 4 is going to hold on. 4, 9, 2, 12. 4, 9, 2, 12. 7 to 2 over 2 to 1 over 3 to 1. I think that's kind of ABC in the exact and try though. All right, and now we should be at Chalkstream. And lucky me, I can get to the 3 favorites, and I'm just not interested in the race. I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement. And Churchill 6 minutes to post, and I'm not interested in that. Let's see. Let's see. 600,000 in the pick six. They've been at 0 minutes. I don't know for how long, but let's see how long they melt this. Let's see, Lloyd's redboarding, but back in the saddle at Tampa Bay. Let's see, Rock and Ray says Previn and private thoughts at Gulfstream. Let's see, there's a million in the pick six, just over a million, and still climbing. 1,040,000. Whoop, another 3 grand just dropped. Baldrick's looking at an Ashton. Ready to have a cigar, huh? I've had a few Ashtons. Let's see. Rex likes the 3. Where is that at, Rex? Is that at Gulfstream? Let's see. 5's going to lead. They're off and running at Gulfstream. Five has the lead. 3, 1, and 4 are all stalking. 7 and 2 are probably about 4 or 5 lengths back. 5 is, 5 got a slow pace on the front end. 25 or 24 and 4. Got an easy lead and a slow pace. 3 got first run at the 5 if he's good enough. 48 and 3, so they sped up the second half. That's a decent speed up too. 23 and 4. Let's see. Rex's 3 is looking interested if he's good enough. So is the 4. 5 is going to turn for home with the advantage. Looks like he's responding. 3 still grinding. 3 helps the exacta. 3 might have to settle for third. 4's taking a shot at the 5, but there's not a lot of room left. And 3's going to hold on for third. 5, 4, 3. 3 to 1 over 4 to 5. Over 13 to 1. Rex is kabooming with the 3. Is that a mild cigar? The Ashtons are usually mild, aren't they? At least the ones I had are, the ones that I always got are given to. I don't think I've ever bought an Ashton. Have all been mild. The Ashton Eclipse. Let's go right to the review. Generally positive, praising its complexity, smoothness, rich and bold, cocoa, spice, and leathers. Though some consider to be pricey. They had to add that. Oh, they are full-bodied? Let me see the picture of that cigar. Yup. Oh, that's a darker one. Maybe I get Ashtons and what, Dunhill or whatever? Mixed up all the time. Man, it does look like a darker that does look like a darker label. Although this guy is saying it's more espresso bean, black pepper, earth and leather with some chocolatey. A basket of cigars? Yeah, I know, I'm down on my shit. I told Kiki these ones that I got left are not the best of the batch. Rex, what is this back going to pay you? What are we getting back? Bodrick to say it's more mild? Let's see. Churchill, I got to go to Churchill. I got to see what that's running like. Let's see. They just crossed the line at Churchill. Let's see if the 4 gets beat. It's good. Oh wow, it's really good. 2, 3, 5. 4 did not hit the board. I did not want to take him on. I didn't even know where to start that race. I thought he should be the favorite at the very least. Yeah, 2 just broke his maiden slowest winner of the day. Stretch it out. Yeah, nice price winner and a nice price exacta and a nice price try. You can't go wrong if you hit at Churchill. If you hit at Churchill, you can't go wrong. What is that? 16 to 1 over 24 to 1 over 20 to 1? All inside. Although 4 was inside too. Nice race. I had no reason to be in that race. But lovely ticket if you got it. I probably want to watch that race though. Let's see. They look like they went fast. I do want to watch that race. Oh yeah, they went fast. 45-1 at the half. I'm guessing on the fractions. I did not see the race, but I'm guessing that collapsed. That would be just what I'm thinking. 69-4. Oh, let's watch Churchill. Oh, Rex, you like Patels? Yeah, Patels aren't bad. They're not my favorite, Rocky Patels, but they're not bad. At least the ones I had. They got a big lineup. Let's see, we in the winner's circle today. Let's see that exacta. What is that exacta going to pay? That exacta is $150 minimum to who knows? I would think. 135-1. 135-1. Pick five paid 6,000. Trifecta paid 440 for 50 cents. Oh boy. Padrons, those are solid. They're usually heavy, or at least the ones I've had were heavy. Let's see. I want to watch this replay. I'm guessing four went to the lead, got some pressure, and the race just collapsed just based on that pace. And four is going to lead. Who is he being pressed by? The seven? Yeah, that race just looked like it melted down. Oh, he's being pressed by every force. The whole outside of the track is pressing him. Let's see. Two is stalking. Two's not that far from the pace. Yeah, fast pace. It definitely feels like a fast pace. And three's going to close. Two got first run on the closers. Four is going to turn for a home with a little bit of advantage, but he is going to get caught badly and tired on a fast pace. 5 is close, and the race just melted down. And 3's gearing up on the outside. 4 is tired and just getting passed by everybody now. 4, 3, 5, 6. Nice combo. All right, in Gulfstream, I know I got a lot of Tapeta route races. I don't know if this is going to be another one. Oh yeah, 6-horse field, a couple scratches. And hasn't been much at Gulfstream today for me. Churchill's been the better product of the 2 tracks that I'm looking at. I don't even think it's been close so far. And another Tapeta route. But this one's made in special weight. Yeah, not a lot of form. Am I looking at the right race even? Nope. We're going in the 7th race. And I'm scratching Churchill. Wrong race, wrong form. Still, Tapeta route. Yeah, another $60,000. And when I usually want to play the Tapeta, it's just routes. It's usually the lower class. Let's see. They're betting 3 horses. I gotta be able to get to the 4, the 5, or the 8, huh? And you got a bunch of shippers coming to Gulfstream for the first time on the Tapeta. Yeah, 4, I don't exactly know what I think of him. Yeah, I don't think I can get to the 5. 6 is in. 7 was supposed to be the scratch, right? Is there a lot of speed in this race, though? Yeah, 2's probably going to lead. 6 got no other way to go. Yeah. 8's been off a October to April and then another long layoff. Yeah, I just don't think I'm interested in this race either. Yeah, Gulfstream's at least been avoidable most of the day, other than that double that I tried. Let's see, Aqueduct's getting ready to run.
Too busy trying to fix my knee. Look at that knee. That knee is perfect.
Let's see, Aqueduct's running. 6 has the lead, being hounded by the 1. Kind of a bunched up field. 8, the favorite, is probably 3-4 wide, sitting there in second. 2 looks like he's waiting on some room. Yeah, kind of had to back off. Maybe he got steadied a little bit. Six has still got the lead. 1's trying. 1 feels like he got momentum. 6 is still responding. It's getting tighter. 2's gearing up. 2 is a horse that got steady. 2's going to win at 10-1. And it's either 2-1-6 or 2-6-1. Yeah, 2's a nice price there. 10-1 winner. If it's 2-1, it'd be a really nice exacta. And if it's 2-6, it's probably a decent exacta. Let's see, Jennifer got a Tampa play, 1-3-4-7. Let's see, 2 definitely wins the race. Who gets second? It might be the better exacta. I think it is 2-1. 2-1-6 probably. And 2-1's going to be 97-1. What's up, Marco Lou? Marco Lou's jumping in with 3 is an A. And 6 and 8 is B's. Lloyd likes 4 all exacta at Tampa Bay. What's Fairgrounds' last race? Was that the turf route? That was a turf race. What are they going in the 4th race there? Boy, if the inside is good, 1, 2, 3, but even 4 with the 1, 2, 3, that might be what I'm rooting for blind. Let's see, Rex jumping in at Tampa, 4 with the 3-6. Let's see. So Rex and Lloyd is both keying off the 4. Jennifer has the 4. Lloyd's hoping that it's 5, 6, or 9 with the 4. Oh, Rex hoping that it's a 6 with the 4. Let's see, I don't think 9 got a good break at all. 2 looks like he broke tardy. 4 is getting the lead. Going to be hounded by the 5. And another horse. I can't. Oh, 4 and 5 are bulling. 6 was up there but backed off and looks like, I don't know if he's done or decided to stalk. 2's gearing up on the inside. Oh, 4 is 1-2 here. 2 is looking interesting, and so is this horse on the outside. 4, if he has that advantage, it's going to be a very slim advantage. He's a 1-2 favorite. Is he big brothering him, or is he just having trouble? 3 kind of sneaked along on the inside. 2 is still fighting. 3 still has the lead. 4 feels like he's in trouble. It's gonna be 3, 2, 4, 7. 3, 2, 4, 7. Let's see, and Fairgrounds is coming down the stretch. 4 is the big favorite, got the lead, and 7's the only one in range as of now at 3-1. Yeah, whether the 4 gets beat, the exacta, I don't have any hope for the exacta, even if he gets beat. 4 is responding, 7's giving it one more try, but it feels like 4 is going to hold on. 1-2 over 3-1, and 6 is going to get third. I'm turning into a race caller because these races aren't worth me handicapping so far. Let's see, Gulfstream is about 1 minute away. And I want no part of this race. How are they betting? 3's the 8-5 favorite. Yeah, I don't have a problem with him. I don't have a problem with the 2's marks. Those are the 2 favorites. Nine, I'm just not, or 5 or 4 at 9-1. I'm just not sure what I think of him. Five feels like a horse that I wouldn't have been interested in. He feels like he has some prove. 6, I don't have a problem with, but with the 1 in the, or the 2 and the 3, probably not much there. And 8 I don't have a problem with all the class, but definitely suspicious with the layoffs, and I just want nothing to do with that race. I think 6 is the highest price I can get to there. As the, I'm with Jennifer. Huge pass at Gulfstream. Huge pass. Want no part of that bullshit. Has there been a ticket worth having at Gulfstream? Or sometimes when I'm not doing anything. Let's see. Last couple races, I know they weren't. They were chalky. That race is extremely chalky. $5 exactas. I wouldn't be shocked if that 710 is the best exact out there at $21 at Gulfstream. Yeah, that's the best exacta by far at Gulfstream today. By far. Has the doubles been decent? $9 double? Not really. $17 double? Not really. $14 double? Yeah, no, it's just $4 double? Nope. And a $4.90 double? Yeah, Gulfstream just been disappointing. Let's see, Bob's jumping in with the 2-3-5. Oh, trying to get to that 5 at what, 19-1? Oh, Churchill's creeping up. Let me look at Churchill. Churchill's sneakily creeping up on me. Just another 2-year-old. Let's see, got a big field at the least. I don't know if there's a lot of form to go by though. What is this, 6 race? No scratches, 12-horse field. Yeah, not a lot of running lines. Oh no, 11 and 12 are in. They're just 2 first-time starters. Ten, I don't think should be at 30-1. Hard to judge what I think he is. I like his 2 excuses and might have the right running style. 9, I probably don't mind it. Oh, especially at 10-1. Who are they betting here? Boy, 6, I don't mind at 27-1. 5, I don't really mind. Who's the favorite? 4's the favorite. Wow, there's some bombs I can make some cases for here. Dude, I think I'm gonna poke around in this, but 3 feels like a crazy price. 6 feels like a crazy price. And 10 felt like a crazy price. This is a race that I just bet. I don't know my expectation of hitting anything. But that's not what it's about. I think this is a harder ticket. This is definitely the harder ticket. Because I could go with the 7, I could go with the 5, I could go with the 4. And I can go with the 9. I think I go with the 9. Wow, actually 7's another crazy one. Wait a minute. I might even include the 7 here with the 9. I think I'm going to have to leave out the 5. I might press the 4 a little bit, but both of these tickets are going to be under bet. Give me a thrill. I've been bored. Let's see, 4 and 9 I want to use. I'm going to have to forget about the other ones. I might not be able to get my press ticket in. Yeah, I won't be able to. Well, will I be able to get that in? No, I won't be able to get it in. If I'm right, it should be crazy though. Let's see, I am going to want a fast pace for sure, though. I want them to come from behind. Do I got any horses near the front? No, just a favorite is near the front. I want a crazy fast pace, though, if I can get it. 23-3, I don't know if that's fast enough by itself. What am I rooting for? 3, 6, or 10, or even the 7? 3, 6, 7, 10. Gotta. Yeah, so far this doesn't look like it's gonna work. Four's looking like he's getting interested, but I really need the backside to break down. Let's see. 6 is Chicklet's getting a little bit faster. Is that Chicklet still going or not really? Nah, not really. And 9. Oh no, I don't have the 9. Oh no, I got the 9, but not with the 4. I think 6 is the only hope, and there's not a lot of hope. It's gonna be 4, 5. 4, 5. My voice cracked. 4, 5, 11, 9. 4, 5, 11, 9 maybe. Oh, they got a big breather at the half. I didn't see that clock. That's a big breather. It didn't look like they were going fast either. And 5 was the one that I left out. So I don't mind that exacta. Four, 1, 4, 5, 11. That's pretty much ABC. Blair with the easy money. I see Bodrick with the win, exacta, and try. Bodrick got everything. Yeah, it's definitely not the pace that I wanted. Not the 49 and 74 and 4. I think they can run that race right now again, and I'd probably be wrong again. Put them back in the board. See if what is that when they do a re-roll in poker? Give me a best out of 3. Same horses. Just give me a best out of 3. See if I ever get close there. Let's see. Jennifer says red boarding will do it. I'd be better if I could red board all my bets. Red boarding will be better. Let's see. Bodrick played it straight, so it's not going to be bad. Oh, I see the ticket. 4. The exactas was 4. Ooh, you really love the 11. You got the 11 twice? Ulrich really loved the 11 on that exacta. Let's see. Blair's jumping in at Delmar. Yeah, that was a race that. Oh, should be. Oh, you used the 1 and the one of the 11s was supposed to be the 1. All right, I'm hoping something get a little interesting, but So far, I don't have much hope.
I know I'll be getting smut all over the elbows and the front of it. I'd be ashing everywhere here. I'm gonna go with the hoodie. I need a wardrobe change. Man, this one's gonna be too warm.
We at least got a cheap ass Tapita route. Let's try. I'm gonna have to find something. Is that at least a cheapy Tapita route? What are we going in? Wow, already the 8th race? Let's see, we still got a 10-horse field. What is this being played into? Tapita Sprint, but let me get the scratches there. Shit. What is that, a 4-horse race? Yeah, I was hoping that Tapita Sprint would be something. No, not with the 4-horse race. It's going to be nothing. I don't even know why I'm getting the scratches. Yeah, I'm not going to get a bump in the double with a 4-horse race. All right, that race is nothing. I was holding out hope that that race would be something. By definition, it's barely even a race. All right, I'll look at this race. Probably got to find it exact if I can even do that. Four-horse race. Boo. Let's see, this is a guy that's out. Still got a 10-horse field, though. Come on, get a little interesting today. Boring me to sleep. Let's see, and what we got? 2 favorites, and then there's some pay raises. $8,000 claimers. Let's see, who are the favorites? Lukewarm favorites. What are they? The 6 and the 8. Yeah, 6 was close on the pace. Slowest race of the day. But you can see he's been running with a bunch of these horses and they've been close to him and sometimes beating him. Who's the 8? 8's been dropping. Got beat by the favorite. Or got beat by the 6. I think 8 might have a little bit more upside as a cheaper price. Let's see if there's anything worth getting into. Nine might be a front speed horse. I don't know how much speed is in this race. Ten's dropping. 17-1. It's not the first time off the drop that you... That was a pretty big class drop. And it looks like he was chasing... November 7th, I want to look that up. That looks like a very slow pace he was chasing. I might be willing to give him another shot at that price. No, not desktop. Don't show my desktop. What do I want? Documents. What is that, the 11/7 race? He's coming out of the same race with the 2 favorites. That was just a very slow pace off a drop. If that's the 6th race that day, that was the slowest race by far that day. It went 25-2, 50-2. Yeah, that's the race they're coming out of. Let's see, in fact, he was running in a much faster race on the same day. 9 might be a little interesting. Yeah, I mean, this horse was right on the pace, on that very slow pace, got first run, still got tired out. This horse won that race on the slow pace. Yeah, he did. He didn't make up ground on that slow pace, but he was in position. Looks like there's some speed in this race. 4 looks like he probably wants to lead. What was the race that I'm basing everything off, that November 7th race? I want to see anyone else out of that same race. This horse was trying to cut into it. Oh, I thought I was on the clock. I got a lot of time here. I still got 6 minutes. I might want to at least watch that replay of November 7th. There's got to be scratches. Why does there have to be scratches? Stop. So I'm looking at the 2 horse in that race. I got to write these down. I'm going to confuse myself. November 7th. Oh no, I even said that wrong. I'm looking at the 7 horse that race. I'm looking at the 5 horse that race. Why am I confusing myself? I got to be able to figure this out. I'm looking at the 3-horse that race. I'm looking at the 1 and the 2. So is there really 5 horses coming out of that race, or do I got a number mixed up? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Let's see, 1. Wait a minute. 6 race is what I'm looking at. Are they all out of the same race? I didn't even check that. 6 race, 6 race, 6 race. Ah, he's out the 3rd race. So I'm not looking at the 1. And everybody else looks right. So I'm not, the 1's not in that race. So there should be 4 horses out of that race. All right, let's watch this race. 2, 3, 5, and 7. And I thought that was a crazy slow pace. So I'm thinking I'm upgrading the horses that tried to come from behind. 2, 3, 5, and 7. Well, 2, 3, and 5 are all up there. 7's going to be the one that's coming from farthest back. 5's going to settle. So 5's going to settle. 3 got first run, and so does a 2. 3 was probably... Three would have been the 7, and he just got tired chasing that slow pace. Five and 7. I'm curious if 5 and 7 showed some late interest on that slow pace. Seven looks like he's quickening and was just too far back. 5's quickening, China Blue. 5 might have actually won. I think 5's going to win the race. 7, I think 7 was a prisoner of that race. 7's really gearing up. I think I might be interested in the 7 here. Whoever the 7 was that race. I gotta go pee. I got enough time to go pee and think? Not really. Why am I doing this now? Let's see. Who was the 7 in that race? I'm still interested in the 10 here. I think the horse that was the 2, I'm still interested. That would have been the 2 here again. still interested in diabolical? I'm kind of getting numbers mixed up in my head. 6, 8, and 7 I might still be interested in. Well, 10's the best thing I got. 10 and 7 is actually the best if that's what I'm using. I don't think I can key the 2. 3's also making a big class drop. I didn't see that till now. Yeah, I gotta stick to what I think I got. And I think I'm gonna do a win bet on 2 here. Yeah, 6-2 is still 27-1. But I don't want the 8-2. Do I want 2-8? 2-8, I gotta decide if I really want the 2 with the 6 and the 8, but 2-8 I won't turn around. 2-6 I can turn around as of now. I'm gonna play this one for a little bit less too. 3-10-7. Got a little interest in that 3. The big class drop. I feel like I'm on the clock too much and I'm not gonna be able to think this out. 10 I definitely want a win ticket on though. I better get these in. I don't think I'm in danger. I really wanted to think about that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, I gotta look at those exactas one more time. 2-8 is 21-1. Yeah, I'll do the 6-8 box first. Or no, not the 6-8, the 6-2 box first. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. Then the 2-8 straight. I'm not sure if I'm not sure I played those 2 tickets right. I don't think I played them for enough if I'm right. Let's see, they're off and running. 4 got the lead. 10. Oh, 10's sitting in good position. 7's up on the lead. 10's the one I really want to run though. Yeah, 25 and 2. I don't like this pace. That's a pro front running pace. Although 10's not that far behind. 7's not that far behind, except 7 and 10 keep bumping each other. I need the 4 and the 9 to go away. I need 7 and 10 to quicken. Right now, at least 7's quickening. Come on, can I get this 7-10? 7-10, 10-7 would be beautiful today. If not, bring the 2. I need to be right from here on out. Come on with this 7-10. 7-10 or 7-2? 7-10, I actually got pressed. Come on, 2, get through. Keep the 7 going for me. 7, you gotta, fuck. One more time with the 5's gonna beat me. Who the fuck is the 5? Ah, 2 was the one that I was most interested in. 5 I just did not like. I think I did not like. Well, 2 and 10 were the 2 that I liked off the replay. 10 I was more interested in with the bigger number. 7 couldn't get his ass up. 5 was 5-2. These are the numbers of the replay. That's going to make me think that I was interested in the 5. That was the best ticket I made in the races that I played. What was that 2-7 paying? 2-7 would have been 60-1. And who's the 5? 5 took action. Who's the 5? Well, 5 earned hearts everywhere. Huh? He's going to beat me for second? Yeah, 2 and 8 were especially the 2 rallied really good on that replay. On that slow pace. Yeah, I didn't have the 5 in the exacta. It's the second winner that I liked today, but missed both exactas. And I couldn't have played double. Yeah, I couldn't have played doubles. All right. Let's see, Churchill's not going to give me time. Oh no, 0 time at Churchill. A lot of horses with excuses, 1 race. 6 would have been the best marked horse. Are they stretch? And they're stretching out. Everybody's stretching out. Yeah, that race. That race I probably wouldn't have been interested unless some of those excuse horses or they were crazy prices. How did they bet that? One, two, three, all had excuses on the inside. None of them are crazy prices, decent prices. And 6 is the favorite. In fact, 7 had a good excuse. Yeah, a lot of horses had excuses if they run. 6 is right now I'm just rooting for the 6 because he's the heart horse. Two's gearing up. 1 has the lead. One, two, three were all the inside horses with the same kind of excuses that were interesting. And 11, I don't know who the 11. If the 6 is not there, I'm hoping that it's the 3 inside horses. It was 1, 2, 3. I'm just not sure the order. 2 wins. So it's either 2, 1, 3 or 2, 3, 1. Who was the 11? 11's a first-time starter. Another inside result. What we got left at Churchill? I got another dirt race on a mile. Yeah, stakes race. A couple stakes races later on the miles. Yeah, I'm going to do a tic-tac-toe board there. Yeah, I wish I hit that 2-7. Wish I hit that Gulfstream race. That was at least a good look finally. Churchill, other than that first race that was hittable, I think all the other sprint races were inside other than that race. That's right. 6 and not or 8 and those were all outside numbers. Actually, the 8 and 9, I forgot about that. 8 and 9 were actually in the 4 and 5 hole. So maybe that could be inside. I might want to watch that replay. That was hittable. Let's see, I don't need the turf route race. This 2 horse, yeah, I probably should have bet him to win instead of going with the other ticket, but he did win on the inside. And I think that was a route. Oh no, that was 7 furlongs. Then we got this 6 from the 4 hole, but that was just a 4-horse race. And he was a giant favorite, but he was still in the 4 hole. Then that 2-horse won from the inside. They beat that 4 to 5. Although he was in the 3 hole. Pace was fast. But it came in 1, 2, 4, 5. That was all inside. They got him stalking. I thought he closed, but I'm not going to argue. And that's a turf route race. And we just seen another 1, 2, 3 here. And that'd be all the, let's see, 2's going to stalk. Yeah, it might be inside. I was thinking it was inside earlier this week too. Maybe. Yesterday I thought it was inside except for that last race. Yeah, I kept remembering this race. Wait a minute, he was in the 4 hole. What was the number of the winner in the first race? Let me just get that right. But that's right, he was in the 4 hole. The 8-9 exacta, that was a 4 and 5 hole there. That's been the widest winners today. That might be inside. And this is going to be, oh, I thought that exacta was going to pay more. That exacta is going to pay just over 25 to 1. I thought it was going to pay a bit more than that. Let's see. 5 hole. Well, in the 4 hole. I just want to have him hugging that. Yeah, maybe I make an adjustment at Churchill. Oh, I get to watch that stretch run. 7 got the lead. Might have made his move a little soon. Where was the 5 at? Let's see. Is this a? Oh no, that's the back stretch. I think that's the first curve. Did 5 come off the pace? 5 must have came off the pace. Where's the? Oh, 5's sitting. I see where the 5 is. He's on the inside and then maybe 2 lengths off the lead. He's close to the pace. I wish the 7 would have just been a little bit better. Ah, 7 7 got tired. 7's drifting out. He just got beat. Just got beat. In the next race, yeah, that's right. I couldn't play a double. This is a 4-horse race, and I'm not interested in a 4-horse race. I was hoping that would be a good race, but man, 4-horse race. Is 2 even getting a bump in the double? Yeah, the lowest double is 15 to 1. That's not a bump. You paid that roughly that to win. 1 and 2 are 20 to 1, and 6 would be the best one. Yeah, I'm not interested in that race though. I think Churchill is going to have to be something or keep my action down today. Because the next to Peter route race, I don't think I'll be. Oh wait, that's a dirt race. 10th race is a dirt race. Maybe I might be interested in that. Maybe I'm not. That's a dangerous race though. Yeah, that's a real dangerous race. What are they betting in that race? 11th race is going to be at least a cheap to Peter route race. You get the scratches there. See, there's going to be a couple scratches there. God, I wish this horse was scratched. I'm going to glance at that 10th race. I want to see how they might be betting that race. Let's see, I double clicked. Just the 8's supposed to be scratched there. That gold miner. I'm seeing this 10-18 race popping up everywhere. That looks like that's going to be a bit of a rematch race. Yeah, that's definitely a rematch race. 1 won that race and he got the inside. He's probably going to take a lot of action. Ah, 2, I got overcoming a nice, that's a nice note if he runs. I got him overcoming a nice note to still win. But one is supposed to be the favorite there. He's going to get pressure this time. He should get pressure. Yeah, we'll see how that race is going to be. I don't think the double's playable.
That's free. I'm not even gonna bill you for that. Free kiss. What's up, Youper?
And what's the race that they're going in at Churchill? They're in the 8th race at Churchill. Oh, I'm still looking at Gulfstream's form. That's a problem. Yeah, might be inside at Churchill. So far, it wouldn't have steered you wrong. Might not hold up, though. Let's see, 2's going to be the favorite on the inside. What is this, a 10th race? But is this a turf or a... I think they got one more turf route race, right? Yeah, next race is going to be a turf route race. That's a dangerous looking race too. Right now I'm not thinking doubles. I'm gonna get the scratches, but I'm not thinking doubles. Let's see, this guy's out. Seven's out. Fourteen's is a 14's gonna draw in. Eighth race is what I'm supposed to be looking at. Let's see, we got a 9-horse field there. 4's going to be scratched. Yeah, 2, I at least like his sequence. First race out, I thought he ran on a bad rail. That's a nice race, and then he wins next race on an early pressing day. Kind of a soft middle call, though. Just average. Matt strides with the slowest winner and was able to speed it up late. One, I like his sequence. First race out, I could forgive anything. Second race went too fast to win, and then he wins the next race with the slowest pace of the day. Was able to stalk and control things. 13-1. 2, I probably just don't have a problem with at that running line. Got beat by a couple horses in this race. Five was average first out, and then average slow last race. Not sure what he is right now. But who are they actually betting here? 6 is one of the favorites. Looks like a closer after 2. Hasn't done anything wrong. In fact, first race out, I think he overcame a perceived bias to even win. Beat the other favorite. 7's the co-favorite. 7 was doing all the dirty work, and I usually favor horses doing dirty work. Eight and 9 feels like they should be value at that price. Let's see. Did one get beat by the 11 here? A few of these horses ran on 9-11. I want to see if there's a difference between those races pace-wise. What is that, Churchill 9-11? I'm a little interested in looking up. What am I comparing? The fourth and the sixth race? All I know is the fourth race, pace-wise, was a harder race than the sixth race. So 7 was coming out of the faster pace race. Although at the same time, I can make the argument that 6 closed on the slower pace. Yeah, they're still got positive things to say. How you interpret that? Which race was the 1 coming out of? Why was 1? 1 was coming out of a slower pace race, but still earned a heart. Is that right? Oh, wait, did I read that wrong? Oh, I read the adjusted times wrong. Wait, the raw times, they were the same. In fact, I was wrong about the pace. The 6 races are faster. I was looking at the adjusted times. The 6 race was 1 length faster. And the second call, unadjusted, was 2 lengths faster. 1 is definitely interesting to me at 11-1. And 3, I still don't have a real problem with the 3 either. I know if I play this race, 1 and 3 are definitely my keys. If 5 does well, I'm going to believe that the inside is all important. I think he has to improve. I don't have a real problem with the 2 outside class horses either. But I think I'm sticking towards the inside. I think 1 and 3 are probably my keys, and I'm probably just using the 2, the 6, and the 7 with them, if I can. Let's see, do I got enough time to watch Gulfstream before I price things out? Gulfstream's going in the gate, even though this race is... I think that's what I think I'm going to try to do, as long as combos are good. But I think if they're good, I probably still got to press the 1. Would be my thought. I don't know why I'm watching a 4-horse race, to be honest. Let me go back to Churchill. Might as well price that out. There's no reason for me to watch that race. Let's see, 2-1 is 30-1. 2-3 is 50-1. 1-3-3-1 is huge. I don't have to play that for as much. Six one is 40. Yeah, I just got to press the 1. They're all good to the 3. I don't know if I can do doubles here. Yeah, next race is just as dangerous. I might be a little interested in the 1. What is the 1 supposed to be? One's supposed to be 6-1, 2's supposed to be 4-1. Nine supposed, well, nine I might be interested a little bit. I think if I play the double, I keep that very narrow. I'm thinking about just one, two, three. Let me see. Exactas, I definitely think I can do the exactas. Oh shit, I can't do the doubles with the two. 2-9 is the only double I can play. I can't play to the one and the two. Get the two out of there. One and three I can do to everything. I might even take the six and the seven just to the one. Let's see, I want to press the one. Let's see, I want to do the better doubles first. I don't think I'm going to come close to getting shut out. I still want to do the one and three to the doubles first. Then I only want the 2-9. And then since I can't play the two to the one, I'll jump on that six and seven to the one. Yeah, two is an overwhelming favorite in the double. And two looks like he's going to be the overwhelming favorite in the second race, second leg. Everything goes through the one, especially one and three. Yeah, they're both going to come out with all four legs. That might be good. Come on, let this look good for me. One got the lead, two looks interested, three still in good position if he's good enough. Six is in good position. Come on, keep this three interested, but keep the one very interested. Now one's going to have to gut it out, going to turn for home maybe with a little advantage or maybe headed. Three still interested. Come on with this three. Yeah, three got his path taken, maybe a little, or maybe he's tired. Come on with the one. Keep fighting with this one. Yeah, I'm going to have to hit the double. I got a one outer to the one. Seven's going to win. Seven got the rail in the lead. One tried. Three actually tried too. I need to hit the double. I don't know if it's hopeless. Yeah, that went down a little bit, but it still stayed over 20 to 1. let's see, what is the exact? 172 is, yeah, 12 to 1. 7261. Let's see, who won at Gulfstream? The one won at Gulfstream. Let's see, Rex is booming. Bodrick's back. And this is a dirt race. One I thought was going to be a big favorite. He's a very huge favorite. And everybody else is a pay race. I'm going to have to look at this, I think. Have we had dirt races at Gulfstream today? There has not been much. I don't remember. What has Gulfstream Park been today, if anything? It's been so chalky that it's going to be hard to... Let's see, the third race was a dirt race that just came in 3-1. And 3 missed that break terribly, but those were the only 2 horses bet in that race. 3 was probably way better. Let's see, 3 won the other dirt race, but Jesus Christ, he only paid $2.20 to win. That's not going to tell me anything. Yeah, most of the race has been on the Tapeta today. I don't think anyone on the inside looked all that bad. Boy, what happened to the 6-horse last race? He did not look bad until the last race. Eased and walked off. I'm going to watch that replay. I don't think that replay is going to show me anything, but man. I double clicked. I don't need 2 replays of the same race. He looked like a speeding stalker. Last race he was a little bit farther back and quit badly. I had the 7-hole, but I didn't write that I thought it was inside or outside that day. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. Wait a minute. He's a 7 horse. I think I was watching the wrong horse. Yeah, he come out the gate like he was shooting for the lead, couldn't get the lead. Looks like his feet were at least going fast early and he's not getting anywhere. But the whole outside of the track broke, so I can't even say that outside was the reason. If 8, 11, and 10 are all on the lead. And he disappears quickly. He just goes backward quickly. And if you could forgive that race, I'd say 99 to, I just don't know if I can forgive that race. And that's the race where the 1 horse won from the 11 hole. Yeah, so I can't say I thought the inside was great. I want to look at the chart. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't label that an outside day. You had a 7 horse win on the dirt. You had a 10 horse win and 11 horse win, and I did not label that an inside day because a 1 horse won. I want to see the price of that 1 horse winning that race. I'm digging. I think I got a dig or. Let's see, Gulfstream. What am I looking up? 1018. Let's see, the 5th race. I want to see the prices of those outside winners. Yeah, 5th race was won by the 7 horse, but he was 80 cents on the dollar. 8 got second, but he was second choice. So they were big chalks. Maybe that's why I didn't label it outside. 1 horse won. He was 2 to 1. There was a bunch of 2 to 1s horses in that field, and they all ran 1, 2, 3. Okay. 12 horse wins in the other race. He was 20 cents on the dollar or 40 cents on the dollar. He paid 280. I can see why I didn't label that anything. Oh, there was a couple dirt route races, and one was won by the inside. 8 horse won on the outside. That was 879. That looks odd. What did the 3rd race do? That was 4-3. Yeah, I don't know. And then in the 11th race, that's where this no, that's that's the 12th race. That came in 11.31. 11 was a super lukewarm favorite at 9-2. I'm not sure where I'm at right now. Oh, other than having a lot of time. One's a big favorite, has the inside. But I think he's going to get pressured here. Two, three, and four all got speed in the inside. And 5 didn't run that bad against him. Yeah, 6, I don't think I can upgrade him at 90-1. Seven didn't run that bad against him, but 7 still going to be in the 7 hole, and 7 hole is always a problem on out. Nine should be long. Boy, if 11 was on the inside, I'd be interested in him at those odds, but on the outside. And the 10 at 3-1, I'm just not interested. Let's see, I'm a little interested in this race, I think. Let's see, we got a 10-horse field. Who is at least this price in my head? 3 and 4 are just horses that I don't think should be that price. I would have gave them 10%, but they're still an overlay. Five, I think, is just like the 2. And I'm going to be harder on the outside horses after I get by him. 6, I'm still going to put 5%, but if I could get to him, I'll use him. I'm just not sure I'm going to do it. 7's the last horse. I'm actually respecting him a little bit at that price. 11, I would have been interested if he was on the inside, but I got to disrespect him on the outside. 10, I just have no interest being on the outside. And 9, I don't like the 9 under any circumstance. The only question is, do I think 1? I don't even think 1 is that big of a favorite. I don't have a problem with him being a favorite. Dude, there's a lot of tickets that I can make with where I'm thinking of going. really decide if I'm interested in that 6 or not. There's one more thing I wanted to check. I wanted to see who Supreme Honor is. That's a 9 horse? One ran against him. One beat him, but one has improved every race since then. There's a couple horses I think I want to price out with the 1. I know, I don't want to use the 11. I think I want to use the 6, but just use some lighter. Still want to use the 4. Still want to use the 7. At 1-4, I got to play a little bit more. I want to weigh him more on top. I'll probably get that 1-4 for a little bit more. There's 2-5. What is that 2-5 paying? 54 and 58. I'm wondering if I want to use a 7 or 11. I think I go with the 7. Oh, I already got the 7 there. Wait a minute. That was supposed to be the 3 in there too. 6, I'm going to be playing that ticket less. Yeah, I think I got to use the 7. Let's see, I want to get the 4-1 pressed. one more time. Two five. I played for what I wanted for. You know, this ticket, I actually want everything that I think could be there. Probably just on the inside, though. That's a light ticket. Get that one out of the way. And I'm wondering if I got a press here. Oh, I better put the first ticket in before I do the press. I think I want to press the 2. That extra press ticket, I'm even pressing a 5 again. I didn't get to look at doubles, but I'm not sure how I would have played the doubles either. I'm hoping 1 gets beat, though. Churchill, right now, Churchill is that turf route race. I think I just got to hope that I'm right about the double to the 1. Ah, 11, the only one I got with the 11 is the 1. I would have loved if he was on the inside. 2's going to lead. I'm hoping this is bad for the 1, but I'm hoping the 11's not there because I was between the 11 and the 7. Let's see, 3 got the lead, not the 2. I need the 2, 5, 6 if the 3 holds on. Yeah, 2 did not give me any speed. Five, it looks like he got a better chance than the 2, though. I need the 1 to go away, I think. I need 3 to keep going and 1 to go away. Come on, 3, put this 1 away. But don't put yourself away. Keep this 5 coming at it. Can we gear up with the 2? I don't know if I'd rather it be the 5-2 or the 5-3. I think I got to keep rooting for the 3. Come on, 3, keep fighting. If 2 can get there, I might rather have the 2, but right now I want the 3 to hold on and not the 1. Come on, 3, keep fighting. I think that's the 5-2. I think that's the 5-2, and I'm going to be happy with the 5-2 if that's the 5-2. I think that just about does it. I even did the extra press with the 2. Is that 5-2? Or could that be someone else? I'm hoping it's a 2. You know, I'm not sure if it's a 2 to be honest. Could have been the 10 actually. Is 5-10? I just seen it. I think I was looking at the white on the outline. 5-10? I was hoping that was a 5-2. And 10 I didn't want to play at all. 5-10 is going to be 46-1. God, I wish that was a 2. I would have been really happy if that was a 2. Blind as a bat. Yeah, I definitely needed a 3 to hold on. I needed 3 to hold on. 5-3 would have been 59-1, but I didn't have that pressed. Uh, 5-2 are the horses I was most interested in. Ten's gonna beat me no matter what. The outside closer, he's gonna beat me. Let's see, Churchill, I'm just writing out this double to 1 outer. And he's 4-1. I don't even remember I think I liked his running style. Oh, and I thought he ran against a bias first time out with a good running style. Possible good running style. They're so lightly raced here. Yeah, I'm going to need a fast pace right now, but I thought if he wins, he was going to close. So that doesn't change. I need a fast pace. Who's getting the lead? The 8's getting the lead. Who are the other horses I was using in the double, but a different way? 1, 2, and 9. But 1's the only one I'm alive to in that double. That pace seems a little slower than the earlier paces. I don't know if that's going to be fast enough. Where is this one? I don't like where he's at right now. I like where the 9's at, though. Yeah, he's getting a little closer, but he's on a wall. I'm not sure what he has. 8's still finding more. Eight might go wire to wire. 3 got a chance. 3 looks like he got him hooked. 3, 8, 9, I think it was. 3, 8, 9. Is that the right winner? Sprinter stretching out. Yeah, no joke. No joke. Oh, that's going to be a very nice exacta. What was it? 389, 11 to 1 over 11 to 1? Let's see. Blair like D8. What's up, Kumar? Let me see if I can watch that Gulfstream replay. Let's see, there was no more betting there other than that double. I think that's it for the turf. We got a couple stakes races. And I'm probably going to be hoping that the inside's very good for the rest of the races. It looks like that grade 2 race is a glorified next step up. Bunch of horses that just broke their maiden. Yeah, they're not races I like. Unless I'm right about the inside being good is where I think my opinion is, if there's even an opinion there. I'm going to look at Gulfstream, but another Tapeta route. Let's see, I'm scratching wrong horses again. Oh, 10 completely missed the break there at Gulfstream. Or he's just a slow breaker, one or the other. Dude, that's even worse that the 3 got caught to me now. That's even worse. 10 is about 20 lengths behind. Oh, that's even worse. Now that really does feel like a bad beat. It feels like a worse. When does 10 even get close to this pace? When does he even get notified that the race is off? I would have liked my bet even better with the 10 missing the break that badly. They don't even have chiclet space for him yet. When does he make this is going to be an eye-catching move when he actually makes his move? There was no traffic anywhere. a horse. This feels worse watching it again. It feels even worse. Ah. If I would have seen the 10 miss the break, I would have said, this is great. It was not great. How bad is he just a slow breaker? Did he? I don't know. He got hung up in the gate. He did hit the gate. Yeah, I'm happy with the setup. I'm happy with the setup, but god damn, it feels like a worse beat than it was. What has Fairgrounds been doing today? 8-4 outside winner, 30-1 exacta. That's a turf race. I'm just curious if they closed or if speed is still holding around. Ah, he did close. First time starter though. I would have had no shot there. Nice winner though. Oh shit, they had a 2-horse win at 100-1? Where is he coming from? Coming from Delta Downs. I would have at least probably had marks on him. Ah, that's inside. Ah, never know what could have been. Never know. I do like seeing inside winners at Fairgrounds though. Let's see, the race before that, 10-horse won, but that was another turf race. How did he win? I think that's the same one I looked up. That's the same first time starter. So did I not go backwards? There's a 2. Fifth race was a 2. Before that it was a 4-7, but 4 is a big favorite. That was a turf race where it was 1-9. How did they win there? Looks like he stalked. And 9 closed coming from Indiana and Keelan. Probably would have had marks on them at the very least. And another inside winner, but chalk. Another inside winner, but chalk. They had one bomb on the inside today. Let's see, is this race any interesting or not? It's just a torpedo route race. Let's see, 6 is going to be the favorite. Yeah, I probably don't have a problem with him being the favorite. Yeah, you got a West Coast shipper in here. Looks like he's taking a drop. That already makes me a little more uninterested than interested. 10 at 8 to 1. Depending on how he runs might be interesting. $11, I probably just don't have a problem with him. There's also a class drop. Four, I probably just think is a contender anyways. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be less contenders. This 11 ninth race looks like this could be a very slow pace. I might look that up. But this is still a race that I want to look up that race. Is anyone else out of that? Oh, this horse is out of that race too. Yeah, that looks like that was probably a very slow pace. I might even want to watch the replay there with those three. I was on my sister's birthday. Yeah, there was only two races, but the paces were night and day different. Actually, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Never mind. There was three races. Why does that race doesn't look as slow as I thought it was? Third race? How did they adjust these times here? 11:9. '24 and 2:47.4. Yeah, he was 3 lengths off. It's not as slow as I thought. Still want to watch that replay, but I'm not convinced that I'm thinking the same thing I thought I might have been. Oh, good. They're in the 1 and 2 hole. One did get a bad break out of that race. Two did get a bad break. Oh, they got it written down, hopped at the start. Who's the other oddball out of that race? 4, and 4 is going to be in the 4. Yeah, right now 4 and 2 are next to each other, and one hopped at the start. Yeah, right now I don't think I'm that interested in that race. If there's anyone that I'd want out of that race, it'd be the Eaton and Great Caesar. 2 just went backwards. Oh, 6 is really 6 is the favorite here? I thought I was going to be interested in the 10. That's a long layoff from March. I'm not sure if I'm still interested. Two I think is still interesting, and 6 I think is interesting. And there's a bunch of horses that I don't have a real problem with. Oh, and I keep forgetting about the horse, the 8 horse that I'm just not sure what I think of at all. What are the horses I got? There's definitely some tickets there that aren't bad. I got another bet that I'm doing. Oh, wait, I got to get that 6-2 pressed. No, not almost done. Oh, I don't want to go to a walk in the winter. Is there snow on the ground? Is there snow on the ground?
Yeah, very light.
Very light. Yeah, well, really keep this 2 interested. Keep the 10 interested, but 10 I got to have with the 2 or the 1. $23-3. That feels like enough pace, though. No breather. No breather there. I think I like where the 2 is as long as he's maintaining his position. Keep this 2 and 10 going. I actually got that pressed with the 3-horse exacta box and the 2 as the key. Keep this 10 active, except he looks like he's struggling, but keep the 2 really active. Yeah, 4's flying. I need this to hold up. I need 4 to flatten out and the 2 to keep coming. Come on, 2. Come on, 2. Get by to 6. Just get by to 6. All right, doesn't make it. The exactas are probably roughly the same. Oh shit! I had no idea how much 211 was paying. Holy shit! 78-1. I had no idea that that was paying 78-1 or 115-1. Okay, I'm happy. Fuck it, I'm glad it wasn't the 6-2. I thought I had to press the 6-2. Holy shit, 6-2 went to 13-1. Am I looking at this right? 78-1? What the, did 6 take late money? Okay, I'm happy with that. Fuck, I'm happy. As long as that's 78-1, I'm happy as fuck. I'm a fuckboy happy. I was not expecting that because I seen the 11 being 3-1 the whole time. He went up to 5-1. So they overbet the 6 late. Holy shit. If I didn't play that race, I would be rushing into this race. I think the inside's good here. But I think I'm just happy with that going up and being fucking better than I thought. I'm rooting for the inside, and I think one would have been really interesting if it is inside. Other than that, this is just another dangerous, lightly raced race. One still has to improve. He would need the inside and those excuses to be really big, though. I don't have a problem with the 2. I don't have a problem with the 3. I don't really have a problem with the 4. 5, I think 5 is hard to get to. I don't have a real problem with the 6. Yeah, I'm just walking away from this. But I think if I didn't hit that race, I would have been rushing into this race. Yeah, nice hit, but I'm not happy with a lot of my play today. It made it right. In fact, I'm not completely happy with the way I played that, other than not keying off the 2 horses. I think I've been playing the Tapeta route races better as long as they're cheap. And I think when I've been watching the replays on the Tapeta route races, I think I've been making better decisions. They're still not my favorite, but I'm thinking back, and I think I had a couple nice ones. Watching the replay and only thinking that I could hit it because of the replay. Because without watching that replay, 2 was not the single. Watching that replay, 2 was the single, and I still like the 6, and I knew I didn't want to use I think the other horse out of that replay. I don't remember who that was, but I think without the replay, who was the other horse in that race? Oh, the 3 horse. The 3 horse. I just said I don't want anything to do with the 3. And I think before watching that replay I was thinking I could get to the 3 with the big class drop. And then when I watched that race, I was like, fuck the 3. 2 and 6. If I want anyone, it's the 2 and the 6 out of that race. Let's see. 6 is going to win. I think 7 is going to get second on the rail, unless that's a 1. No, it is a 7. I've been trying to watch more replay race or rematch races too. But anyway. Gulfstream's last race, or I'm sorry, Churchill's last race, I'm probably not sticking around for that. I know Kiki wants to get going. She's feeding Bentley. I think I want to watch this 11th race. Maybe play, but I might just be happy right now. It was 6-4 up until the final strides, and I just noticed, 7 was outside, but he ran on the inside. I'm still thinking the inside might be good. I'm like leaning towards, I think the inside matters, but it's not all encompassing at Churchill. Oh, 1 did not do anything. I would have, I think if I thought if 1 won, he would have had to show speed. I'm just seeing them come out the gate. What's up, Maria? How's it going? And who is this 7 I just didn't look at because of the outside? He's another horse that's been running in on paper, I don't got a problem. I was hoping that the inside was good. That's what a lot of these 2-year-old races are right now. And 6, I don't have a problem with him winning, but at a short price, it's like wondering if he had that big of advantage, which he ended up did having that big advantage. Six, seven, 6, 7. What do they do? I'm not around with too many kids. Is that what if you got all the kids to play horse racing? Is that the underlay combination all the time, K Phil? What age group is that joke? That age group. What is that age group? He's just come and bet 6, 7 every race. We, we need to get them in the game. They will have value on the other combinations probably. Let's say Gulfstream tomorrow is going to be the same 2 tracks, Churchill and Gulfstream. The fairgrounds, if we see a couple more $100 horses on the inside, hopefully that gets interesting fairly quick. Let's see, Churchill goes. Oh, there's going to be no Wednesday show on Wednesday probably. I forgot my sisters I think want to get together this Wednesday again. Unless I decide to do a late night at Turfway. There's a shot, but it will. There definitely won't be an afternoon show. And I don't really know if I want to gear up to play look at Turfway for just one night. It's probably a long shot, but it's a possibility. We're going to lose Churchill next week. So what actually? Gulfstream, I'll be featuring a lot of Gulfstream, like always. Just hope that it doesn't stay super chalky. Thursday it could be Aqueduct, could be Fairgrounds if I'm feeling really aggressive. Will be Gulfstream. Gulfstream will be 1 track. It can't be Tampa. Tampa doesn't run on Thursday. Yeah, the second track will be decided between the Duck, or maybe if I want to look at Fairgrounds, maybe if I when I chart Fairgrounds and this week the inside looks better, it could either be the Duck or Fairgrounds. Cutting it? Dude, I've been enjoying it too much, man. I've been enjoying it way too much. In fact, I told Kiki even during the weekends, if you got shit to do, I'm willing to bail. I don't have to do anything else this year. I think she's getting ready to gear up to travel even more next year. Oh, she's talking about going back to Europe and dragging me for her anniversary. I'm just the token penis that goes around. And Oaklawn should be starting, but Oaklawn's going to be the same thing as Tampa Fairgrounds in Oaklawn, starting early. I don't know if Baba's going to that. But you're taking Baba to my anniversary? Baba can go back. Dude, I'm freaking out my age. If Kiki says anything with Baba, while Baba's in good health and a great, great person, she's like, she got the thing to push my button exactly. And she knows it. It's like Baba's going, you can go. I'm going on a vacation. I want to take Baba here. Kiki, I think you should. She's 70 something. And she's in great health and fucking a fantastic person. I'm like, yeah, okay, go, 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 go. I hope I have as much energy as she does at when I'm at her age. Although she's the only one. Well, your uncle can go too if they want to go. I don't care. I don't care about the extra work people though. I like her uncle too. Her uncle's like 70. Kiki got a great family. What's up, Evander? But Kiki can fucking manipulate me with her mom right now. Let's see, I'm just watching that replay. 6 stalked and 7 closed on the inside. Oh, 7 came from way back. He was in the middle of the track. Oh, he was, wait a minute. Is that the 7 I'm looking at? When did he get to the rail? I thought his rally was big time on the rail. Oh, he didn't get to the rail until deep in the stretch. Yeah, I can't say the rail carried him. Yeah, Bob, that's definitely the way I'm thinking, man. Life is short, and too, when you got health. And like I said, I got my parents, and dude, their old age was just they're miserable people. And it's great seeing her people that are a little bit older or a little bit younger than my parents, but they're enjoying life, man. My parents were not enjoying life. Yeah, I'm watching this last race and then I'm ending it. What? No, no, I know we're ready. I know I'm not interested in last race. And I'm probably not playing this race either unless unless I think it's something I can't resist, but the makeup of the field, there's probably nothing I can't resist. Or nothing that's they're just lightly raced 2-year-olds with some of them's not the craziest marks. Two and four are at crazy prices, but where's the favorite? Five's the favorite. Let's see. I definitely want to make a betting line if I do something. Is this the 10th or the 11th race? 11th race? Oh, did I put that cigar away? I'm a pacifier. Oh, I did. Oh, I didn't see it. I did visit Oaklawn. You got to work on Kiki Bodrick. You got to work on Baba actually. Tell me Baba's coming. Two broke his maiden first time out. Second race was dueling fast. Won his last race, but I thought that was a speed favoring day where he got the lead. That race didn't exactly come out of nowhere. But I'm still suspicious of it and would need a big price, which he's going to be. Choose another one with speed, just doesn't have sexy marks, hasn't done anything wrong. Three, I actually think three overcame a perceived bias. I gave him credit for being closer to a closer than a stalker, but I thought that was an early pressing day. He did a deep, deep stalk to win. Five, that race four back, running against that inside bias, earning a heart was definitely his coming out party. Although he hasn't been a betting tool. Well, last race he was kind of a betting tool, getting second at 7-1. But the other two races were big favorites. I wouldn't have a problem with him either. Yeah, there's nothing that's going to draw me in this race now. Five, not like I got a problem with him. Hasn't done anything wrong, just taking a lot of money. Six hasn't done anything wrong, just getting a little wider. And I'm leaning towards I think the inside matters, but I'm not 100% convinced. Seven, I think the seven should be long. And if I think the inside matters, I'm not interested in the outside. There's a little interest in the 2, 3, 4. I think 3. I agree. 3. If any of those horses run, probably got the best chance. 4, I think, got the second best chance if one of the horses that matters on the inside. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch this race, see how it develops, and that's it. Oh, nope, I'm not getting married again to the twice is enough. Twice enough to the same girl. Although Kiki will use anything to throw a party. Let's see, Fairgrounds. Is that race getting ready to run? Can I watch that race? Let's see, what happened in the 8th race? That's a turf race. I gotta always make sure the surface. That was 4-2. What is Woodbine running? Is that race over? Woodbine is over? I seen 7 cross the wire. I don't know if it's dead last or first. Well, he wasn't dead last. 9 is coming. Maybe 7 won the race. 7 crossed the wire before other horses. That's all I can say. He might have won the race, or there might have been a bunch of horses in front of him. I have no idea. Oh, 7 did win at 20-1. 7-9. I did see the winner across the line. Let's see. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Is it long underwear day out there, Kiki? Oh my God. You better. Okay. He likes his drip. Let's see, I lost Churchill when I cycled. Churchill is still 5 minutes away. Let's see, and 5 and 6 are still. Oh, actually, there's 4 horses that are the big 4, according to the public. 5, 6, 9, and 11 are all taken. Most of the money. I know what I'm rooting for. I've been. Two would be paid. These would be. Three would be pressed. Two would be the lightest. I would definitely be pressing this, but I'm not interested. There's actually a lot of speed in this race. I'm actually not sure what I would be using. I was thinking it was automatic 5-6, but it's not automatic 5-6. I think 6 would me thinking there's so much speed in the race would be the hardest one to get away. I wouldn't want to use all three. I think 6 is the hardest one to get rid of. And I think have to decide between these two. Unless on the press ticket with the 3, I might not decide. Maybe with the press ticket with the 3, I wouldn't decide. Well, shit, if it's 4 and 2, maybe I just could have played that small. Anyway, I'm not betting. Maybe I wouldn't have to decide, is what I'm saying. I could have probably weighed that right, anyways. Yeah, because if 3 gets second, those all still look like 50-1. 3 wins, there's more upside. And if it's a 2, they're like 200-1 to better. Yeah, I could probably weigh that right if I really wanted to do it. And if it's a 4, they're just as easy to weigh. It's only going on 6. I don't know. Bentley's really antsy to. Oh, he barely got a walk today and last night. That's right. We only did a mile walk this morning. Let's see, K-Phil likes the 1 and don't like the combinations with the 5, 6, 9, 11. I think I'm reading that right. Let's see, they're getting in the gate. Let's see, they're off and running 5 and is that 5 and 11 are going to lead? I thought there was a lot more speed in this race. 5 gets the lead fairly easy unless he's running against the clock pretty hard. Looks like he's trying to run them off their feet. 23 and 2. Oh, I thought there was a lot more speed in this race. Yeah, we're going to see. He's going to try to run them off their feet. Where's a 3? 3 was the one that I had most hope for. Of the long shots I thought I could get to. 11, 1, and 7 are in the first run category. And everybody else is way back there. 11 is looking super interested. 5 still has the lead. 11 seems like he's gliding up there, though. 5's going to have to respond. 1 still got a shot. I thought 3 would be... here comes a Chiclet on the 3, but he has a lot of running to do. 3 is flying. There might be hope for what I'm rooting for. There might not be. 3's flying, but the 9 might hold him off. $11.93, and I'm glad I didn't get caught up on the... I'm glad I hit that Gulfstream race, because if I would have played those 2 races, I would have been focusing on the inside. So if I didn't hit that race, I would have added to the downside today. Oh, and 3 dropped in price. I'm even wondering if the... And I was between the 5 and the 9. 11 was the other horse taking the action. But he was not the preferred. Dude, I wonder when I was saying those exactas were 50 to 1. I got a feeling they were 25 to 1. I got a feeling I didn't cut those in half. I don't know. I don't remember. It doesn't really matter because I didn't do them, but... Let's see. K-Phil keyed off the 11. Oh, and you needed that 9 to hold him off. K-Phil with the wiener. What is that? Almost 30 to 1? What's up, Tubbs? Frankie Tubbs, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm glad I hit. Well, I'm glad I hit that race just because it saved my day. But my day would have got worse if I didn't. And last race, I'm done because the last race at Gulfstream, I'm not even interested, or at Churchill, I'm not interested. And I want to do the walk and maybe do a workout tonight if I can test my knee. All right, everybody, same 2 tracks tomorrow, though. Same 2 tracks. If you guys are still playing, good luck, everybody. But I'm out of here. Hope to see everyone tomorrow.